American internet has got to be abolished. It's got to be redone. Second time I've been on the phone for 30 minutes to come to not the greatest conclusion for internet. But apparently I'm switching to AT&T tomorrow. Which is weird. I called Earthlink internet and the lady said, you don't really have good service in your area for Earthlink. Let's go ahead and see what internet we can get you. Which to me is weird because I thought the number for Earthlink was the number for Earthlink. I didn't know it was just a person trying to sell you internet for any ISP possible. That seems strange. I don't like that. Nice lady though. Very nice lady. So I'm paying, currently I'm paying $100 for 1,000 down and 20 up. I pay that much because it's the best up I can get. It's actually I think 30 up. Tomorrow I'm gonna be paying 70 bucks for 100 down and 100 up from AT&T, which I don't think is gonna be too much better, but if I can get 50 up, it's better than nothing. I don't understand. I don't understand how it's 2024 and I live in a pretty poppin' place. How do I not have better options? Internet in Arizona that the power company provides, they got a grant from the government to lay the fiber cable. Whatever's going on here, they need to figure something out. Because the second they have fiber in my area, I'm switching. 100 down's rough. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. I'm the only person that uses the internet, I live alone. So I don't think that 100 down would be that big a deal. In Canada, it's a monopoly between two different companies. That's how it is here, basically, in most areas. You got Comcast, AT&T, Spectrum, which are all pretty much the same garbage. Anyway, we're shooting harvesters with guns. I learned that their weak spot is the joints, so nothing else matters. I ain't gonna do the whole, like, we shot this spot and this spot with the weapons, and they all seem to not work that great. We're gonna shoot the weak spot and move on from there. Plus, there's so many things to test. I wonder if anti-tank mines can kill them. I almost doubt it. If they can, it won't be very pretty. I've already done commando. Emancipator exosuit. Sure. Miss having fiber? I miss never having fiber. Wait. I want fiber really badly. A world where I can have 1,000 down, 1,000 up is crazy because it takes me upwards of an hour to upload an hour-long video, which my job is to upload videos, so that kind of sucks. And if I mess up something in the upload process, I have to redo it. So it's just unideal in every aspect imaginable. They're kind of weak. They're chargers. The harvesters are chargers, essentially. Chargers and hulks. And regular chargers are very weak. Charger behemoths are kind of goofy. They shouldn't exist, but they do. So if you compare them to hulks and regular chargers, they're kind of par for the course. I always get lost in what to choose. Like it matters. Sure. What are y'all's current favorite primary weapons? Because I think I'm liking the Eruptor. Wait, no. The Purifier, the Sickle, and those are two, and the Jar 5. But the Jar 5 handling is kind of whack. But those are my current 3 picks for Illuminate. Used to have AT&T when I lived in Georgia. Frequently slowed down despite having gigabyte fiber. Much happy with the local 250 megabytes up and down. Well, thanks for that, Banshee. Now I'm worried. The annoying part is if I try out AT&T, do I just keep Spectrum on the line and just keep paying for the month? I pay $100 a month for AT&T or for Spectrum. By the way, is the stream? Are we? Is it good? I think it's okay. I turned down the quality of the stream from 10,000 bitrate to 6K, which yesterday didn't really matter. It was dropping down to like 2K bitrate, 1K bitrate. It was pain. So I might just be making a bit of a wacky investment into AT&T to see if it works. Apparently the new update for Helldivers 2 increased the spec requirements for your PCs. And that's affecting some people. Like it, sir? You survived that? I kind of don't feel like wasting it. Okay, well, wasting it. Those things are tanky. I want to make that very abundantly clear. Weave. Not weaving. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Around 6 shots. It's a little unfortunate he staggers so much, makes it hard to land the shot, but it means he won't beam you in the process. You'll keep your arms. I feel kind of bad that when I first played against these things, I assumed the weak spot was the red dot, or the blue circle. And I'm not sure if some folks took that advice as like the end all be all, because I've been seeing a lot of folks play the game. They shoot for just a blue circle. It takes them forever to kill it, because it's tough to hit. On to the next. That's on these joints. Yes, the joints are the weak spot. Who the heck is messaging me? Like, why? Oh. Sorting out Christmas money. I'm not sure what it is, but my ringtone tilts me, dude. Just that notification. It's a strange thing to get over that I haven't been able to get over. Yeah, the eye isn't really a weak spot. It takes a long time to kill. It's weaker than the body, but not really worth going for, considering it has 3 joints that are the inner like plastic pipe looking thing. You can hit from any angle, essentially. What's that, desktop? You jealous? With the pan sponsor? It's not a sponsor. It's an affiliate code.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello.
I don't have sponsors.
But freedom doesn't
I have
come free.
affiliate codes. This is my pan. I like it a lot. 10.5 inches. Perfect for eggs. I'll put it right here.
Look familiar?
I had a sponsor recently, and I had to cancel it.
You could
Wasn't a good fit.
That is
Also, I'm big Teflon. I do not like Teflon. I don't like it. I think that my favorite pans are stainless steel. After that, the hex clad are pretty good, but they're really expensive. I'm not a huge fan of cast iron because the cleaning cast iron, it's a labor of love. Not for me. Hard pass. Stainless steel is my goat that I've discovered very recently. Railgun sucks against them? No, it does not. You just have to know where to shoot, brother. It sucks against the flying dudes. If you don't headshot them, you don't get to kill the overseers. Overseers are the medium unit dudes, the flying guys too. It sucks against those guys because if you don't hit the jetpack or their head, you don't kill them in one shot. And for railgun, that kind of feels bad. It's kind of strange. The harvesters die in 2 shots though. I'm pretty sure. We use this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, Rogan's so far away. Fine. We'll do Rogan right now. Before I forget. Can we just say the anti-tank emplacement is sick? The sound design, the way it looks, everything about it, even the damage is really awesome. Did a good job with this recent war bond. And I'm pretty sure for Rogan, you don't need that much charge to kill it. It's like maybe 80%. I make supply backpack 1 trick. Anti-tank's the best emplacement. The best stratagem since orbital napalm. You ruined it. Napalm is the worst stratagem in the game. I hope they remove it. That's my current stance. This modifier is the best one in the game, though, that's for sure. Because it's fair. There's good counterplay. It's neat. It fits the theme of the Illuminate. There's a good chance the Illuminate are going to get really annoying, by the way. This is just the initial horde of Illuminate we're facing. When they start adding more and more of these dudes, you're probably going to see some rage-induced gameplay. Because that's just what they are in Helldivers 1. Rather tilting. Well. It requires like no charge. I should have probably showed the charge, but it's nothing. It's like this much charge. Wait. It's below 80% charge. But the thing with Rogan is that Rogan is not very good against, well, horde clearing. It's okay, I suppose, because you can cleave enemies. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. But these guys, if you body shot them, nothing. Am I missing the freaking horde? Okay, Railgun, yeah. It is good against harvesters, though. That's all that matters. Moving on. Been having fun until FPS drops. I'm not sure what causes that. I was having the same issue last night. Today, I haven't seen the same thing happen. I'm not sure if it's a map seed thing. Because with AMR, it's a big issue. AMR has no third-person reticle, so you have to be first-person to get the value you want from the sniper, especially. And sometimes your FPS is so choppy, you're playing a PowerPoint presentation. It's not the bodies, it's like the second I load in, I can tell my frames are gone with AMR. Third-party software doesn't work though.
Super Earth.
Helldivers has a moving crosshair, not a stationary one.
Prosperity.
You play on the lowest render scaling, no FPS drops at all.
Take us to the fight.
I would hope not.
Triumph more, and the
I think I play on decently low render scaling. Maybe not. I play on medium. Right. Object What the hell is render scaling? No, I play on native. That's what I play on. Okay, we did railgun. Moving on. Oh, did you know that the medium units have armor themselves? If you shoot their legs, you can expose their legs. You shoot off their armor plating, which is kind of wacky. Them dudes is tanky. I forget what gun I was using though. Was it railgun or was it autocannon? Stalwart. I don't think this gun works. I think you need AP3. Can I just say that I'm already seeing a disgusting amount of copium from the machine gun users. Machine guns aren't that good against Luminate. Sorry. Drive me crazy. Is peak physique not working on left click? Am I testing both melee and left click does the same damage? You have to press F. It press the melee attack button that isn't attack. You can't be pressing your shoot button to melee. You apparently have to be using the dedicated melee button with peak physique to get full damage. Shooting the webcam, which is very taxing. It ain't that bad. Because even when I'm not streaming or recording with the webcam, the FPS on AMR is just bad if you're scoped in some cases. What's wrong with Spectrum Internet? It's garbage. Spectrum Internet is a joke. They should be sued into oblivion for trying to charge me $100 a month without providing a service. It's crazy. Not to mention the fact that you have 1,000 download speed and only 20 upload speed as a service, as an option, is disgusting. So I think that they should 100% be abolished as a company because they offer nothing useful. They're just here to take your money. And there's probably, they're doing things that are most likely encouraging monopolistic trading policies or monopolistic business practices so other companies can't even begin to sort of provide a better service. That's just where I'm at. I do not like that kind of stuff. Especially internet. Internet is such an important thing. It's what connects people these days. And you're telling me that I'm paying $100 a month for the inability to connect because my internet is that bad. And I'm paying for the best package they have available. So I think that they're a trash company. And it's been an issue for a long time. I just sort of mention it here and there. But now I'm getting pissed because it's costing me money and time. Anyway, I don't think Stalwart works, so I'm going to go ahead and take Machine Gun as a backup. Where's it at? Found it. Located. Yeah, strike. I freaking love the Flame Sentry. It reminds me of the roguelike Ember Ward, I believe. Sort of a roguelite Tetris puzzle defense. It's a Tetris tower defense game. It's a roguelike. Very fun. Indie, by the way. I like it a lot. Can't you sue them? I mean, I'm not looking into that. I'll see. Probably not, though. Probably not. The visual quality has diminished. Wait. It's fine. Ish. Wait. Charges blows. What is it? It's Comcast, Spectrum, and AT&T. Those three, and CenturyLink. Those four tend to have really bad reputations for just not providing a good service and providing even worse customer service.
Objective near your position.
But they tend to be some of the only options in areas for the majority of people, which is wild. Wish me luck on my midterms tomorrow. You don't need luck. If you've studied, if you take your creatine, if you eat your 6 whole eggs a day, you'll be fine. Good luck, Edwin. If you fail, you gotta lock in next time. See, look, okay, look at the armor. See, look, the armor's got. Wait, is it gone? Dude. See, armor's gone. You can strip the armor on those guys. Okay, these dudes are they're stop. Those guys are more dangerous than the harvester. Just saying. Specifically the melee guys. Sometimes the dudes on jetpacks can kill you, but the melee guys are devious. I'm gonna do this. Toss it right here. Mosey around. Alright, he's gonna go for my little turret.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
I'm confused on how I died there.
Deploying reinforcements.
Did he electrocute and it somehow hit me? I'm just simply trying to get in a good position to shoot him. Bro, you're getting tore up from the...
Liberty dispensed.
Okay. We're testing the machine gun and stalwart again. That was actually the flamethrower turret that is kind of goated. How tanky is that turret? Because that thing, it was surviving a lot, I feel like. I'm starting to wonder if the flamethrower has more base HP than other turrets, because it definitely survives in flame way longer than the anti-tank emplacement, for instance. But I wonder if it's because it has increased fire resistance or just increased HP entirely. Machine gun's decent for harvesters, Stalwart's kind of booty. I don't think Stalwart even works. Okay, I want a mission in the daytime. We have one.
Let's go. Operational completion.
Ayo, any Marvel gamers in the chat? I was playing Black Panther last night. That character's pretty fun. I like him a lot. I'm gonna try to become better. Try to improve. Because at first I was feeding my brains out. And it's weird because I'm playing in quick play, just trying to practice the character, and folks take it way too seriously. We have people talking about we need healers, we need to do this, we need to have that. The game ends, folks start flaming each other. They're getting mad in a game that is probably one of the easiest hero shooters we've ever seen. It's fun. It's a very easy hero shooter. There's some busted stuff going on. And folks are taking it way too seriously in quick play of all things. I found that a little interesting. But Black Panther is a dope character. The feeling with Steve. Jeff? The hell, Steve? I have not played Loki yet. I want to try Mantis. Apparently Mantis is like Zenyatta and Ana mixed together. I was a bit of a Zen demon in Overwatch 1 and 2. So I might give that a gander. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna do gas strike. The goal is to not have my... I have to get a drop to happen before I fight the guy. Because for all this testing, you don't want to have anything touch the monster before you do with what you're trying to shoot it with. Guys, HMG's the best. Oh my god, don't like it? Change RPM. It's funny you say that, Laser. I was playing HMG and instinctively I was shooting mobs and then I changed my RPM. I kept shooting the mobs and I basically changed my RPM through all the different choices. And the goal was to have that for a weapon tier list as a little clip. Because that's what people say and it drives me insane. I do still think that excuses in Helldivers 2 are a major problem.
Sending down support weapon.
From the players, especially. Wait, I'm an idiot. Adam Warlock is Zen plus Mercy. I've been seeing some clips on Adam Warlock on how to res. When you initiate the res, that's where folks get respawned from, and you have 10 seconds to actually go to their bodies and revive them. For Mantis, when you sleep somebody, you shoot twice before, like you shoot twice the moment you sleep because it is like a 0.5 second window where they can't be woken up.
Nearby.
What is this? But nearby where? What RPM did not miss as many shots? I'm guessing low. See, this is the joy of these testing videos. and just testing in general. Gotta clear out all the mobs. This guy flanking. The fact that I missed the first 2 shots, perplexing. The overseers with the guns and the jetpack and whatnot, they remind me of whatchamacallit. They remind me of the bots, because sometimes they will beam you and you're dead in 2 seconds or less. No, sir, please stop. That range is disgusting. Oh, the joys. Bits of funny. Lemons, thank you. Thanks for watching them. Left click allows you to melee much faster. It's a bug. There's currently a few bugs. Some that are helpful and some that aren't so helpful. I like the bug with the ballistic shield that lets you shield on an HMG emplacements and whatnot. I love the bug with the armor that gives you more ammo in your support weapons and primary weapons. I kind of hope they make that permanent. Because it only affects the ones that aren't backpack related anyway. Like it, sir. They're in their shield hiding. Okay, we can do this now. Don't you do it.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
I'm gonna start wearing an arc armor because that happens a lot.
Request approved.
That happens a lot.
Reinforcements.
Oh, drop pad 1 shots. Write that down. See, I had a feeling of it.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
I had a feeling that HMG or the stalwart couldn't damage the joint, and it can't.
Request
I heard it was
approved. Deploying
AP3.
reinforcements.
Meow. Maybe it doesn't one shot. It's close though. Oh, I lived. The earthquake only affects me, not him, I don't think. You know. He's stunned. Okay, please.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Arc armor is important. Arc armor is important. Arc armor is important.
Reinforcements on the way.
Dude, I just got back.
Reinforcement
Okay.
budget running low.
Sir. I know you're doing a good job making it seem like it's a challenging fight, and kudos to you for that. But there's important business to be had here. Stop. You missed. GG. GG. Okay, it's shielded. It's over. I'm in danger.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That happens a lot.
Request approved.
I do that very often.
Reinforcements on the way.
And I don't know how to stop it. Dude, what in the... Okay. Can't get close? I had to get close. Machine gun sucks.
Objective complete.
I want to say. I don't like it. I don't like this gun. If I'm not laying down, I could probably still hit it, but it wouldn't be as accurate. It just takes too long. Yeah, if you like machine gun, good for you, man. I believe you can one-shot the shield. Unless it's like a secret spot you're shooting, but it takes like 4. The urban map is dope. I'm very happy they did the urban map with the Illuminate. It makes a lot of sense given the zombie faction. Gates the machine gun, but that thing took it down quicker than anything I've tried. You missed the railgun. It took 2 shots. Railgun takes 2 shots. AMR takes 4 shots. Heat 17 takes 1 shot. Commando 1 shot. Quasar 1 shot. Recoilless 1 shot. A lot of guns are faster. I think the Senator might kill it faster than the machine gun. That's the funny part. If the Senator can kill it in 6 shots, I'd be impressed. Alright. For testing purposes, I'm changing to the Tesla armor. Yeah, railgun 2 shots in with very little charge as well. It's not even max charge or anything close to it. I think we're getting a lava map next. I've heard about leaks a long time ago for certain variants of monsters, so I doubt we'll get that next, but I think they have plans for content to be rolled out a bit faster than it was previously. They changed the evacuation mission for Illuminate. Seems it's no longer an urban area. I don't know. Could just be the seed you got, perhaps. Evacuate. Yeah, give me on that resist. Auto canyon. Sure. I got lucky when I used the autocannon recently, and I shot underneath the overseer or the harvesters. I got real lucky because I think it hit their joints 3 or 4 times and killed them really quick. It killed them insanely fast before I knew where to aim, which was kind of wacky to me. Maybe we should. Ooh, if we get the gas mines, I'll do a full mine build. I've been debating on doing an anti-tank autocannon with HMG machine gun run versus Illuminate just for fun. Yeah. Laser cannon has a terrible reticle. It makes it hard to see what you're aiming at. They made it have less recoil, which is awesome. In the recent feedback request that they gave, I said, let players have the option to turn off all of the additional reticles the game has. Don't remove them, but just give me the option to turn it off. I don't need the spinny reticle on the laser cannon. I don't need the triangle reticle on the Senator or the sickle. I don't need any of these extra reticles that serve to tell you that you're shooting your gun. I don't need that. It just makes it harder to see what I'm aiming at. Like even this a little bit, like I don't really need this too much. This little, the outskirts thing. But that's just me though. And I feel like the solution's making it so I can turn it off. Like don't remove it, because some folks like it. But the option to turn it off would hurt nobody. Unless they break something, in which case it wouldn't be my fault because I didn't ask them to break stuff.
Found something.
Objective near your position.
Brother. Yeah, just for science, I should maybe test to see how quick you can break shields. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't. 4. Rail cannon sucks. Why are we talking about rail cannon? See, this gun's disgusting against these guys.
My life for super art.
Don't aim down, and we're good. You tried to. One, two. Sir? 3, 4. It's a 4.
Objective completed.
Contra popular belief, I do not think autocannon's that good versus the Illuminate. It takes you 3 shots to kill Overseers, I do believe. Let me see. And the chaff clearing potential, you can just use the purifier and get almost the same value. Okay, I messed up. You can 2-shot with the purifier, by the way. The weak spot isn't the eye? No, not even close. I thought it was. It's not. And the eye is also way harder to hit and only in one area. The joints that I'm shooting at are... There's 3 joints, which you can see from essentially any angle when looking at the monster. Okay. Keep this. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots with the autocannon. Versus 1, 2. The purifier. And the overseers are usually what's going to kill you the most often, I would say. Versus Illuminate, I would definitely think that AMR is a lot stronger than the autocannon, oddly enough. Because you can go for headshots pretty consistently as long as the frames aren't bad. Which the frames being bad is a glitch. So is that. This is turning into like a tier list of sorts. And the testing video. 1. Dang it. Tried this gun yet? Not yet. Or not in this at least. About flak? Flak isn't for single target kills. Flak is for multi. It might be a bit faster, but I feel like if it is, it'd be inconsistent. How many throwing knives? I wish that throwing knives didn't throw so weird. When you throw them, you can see that they don't throw like a regular person would throw a knife, which is where it spins like this. They spin like this. They spin like sideways. I don't know why, dude. It makes them way lamer to throw. Because even once you get good at throwing knives, it's just pure RNG in some cases. It's a lot of RNG in how it lands. How effective is autocannon versus Illuminate? It'll mean define effective. Like it's like saying, is it viable? Because everything's viable. You can win the mission using the weapon, especially even in solo if you wanted to. But in relation to other things, autocannon is probably I would say autocannon's not that good for Illuminate. Not bad. You can use it. Use what you want, obviously. But not very good. Grenade launcher's better, AMR is better, and both those guns don't require a backpack. Railgun is probably not better, oddly enough. If you're good at it and you can land shots consistently, it's better than autocannon. Actually, maybe it is a bit better. And railgun's honestly on the lower end of support weapons versus the Illuminate. For now, at least. We'll see what happens when they add new stuff and if they change the Overseers, which are probably a bit tankier than they should be. But we'll see what happens. Autocannon. Patriot exosuit. They did change that. I did see folks rocking the Patriot exosuit and the Emancipator exosuit in missions. And like the HMG. Flame Sentry is so tanky, man. The sickle? It doesn't do that. It's not that fast for overseers. You'll kill them, but it takes you probably close to 30 shots. Not in the world. Because you can't go for headshots. Overseers have armor on their heads. At least against light pen. So sickle being a light pen weapon, it just don't do anything to their heads. Which means you have to go for body shots, and body shots are not great. Now, I don't know if you can just go for leg shots and call it a day with that weapon. Maybe you can. How many airburst shots? I don't know. We'll see in a moment. We'll see eventually. They changed the airburst, and I haven't used it yet. It's not what I wanted it to change to. I was hoping they'd make it to where you could be the person that detonates it yourself manually. Instead, you can just add a timer.
Found something.
Can I fit through this? Ooh, I can. Sir?
Found something.
You best not hurt my whip. That guy's tanky. Avoiding. One tap. Alright, I want to see what it does to the joint. I can't kill the other one, it'll cancel the mission. For science, real quick. I almost made that. That was close. See, sickle isn't, sickle's not that good for overseers if it takes that many shots from this gun to do damage to him. Like, this is a stronger version of like, this is a stronger gun than the sickle has. I'm almost guaranteeing that. And it takes you roughly 30 shots to kill him with this. It didn't crash. I Alt F4'd. Alt F4 to keep the same mission. By the by. It's like a cheat to try and get my own practice range in a sense. Right, that reminds me of another common L for the spear launcher. It can't aim for weak spots. What do you mean? The spear's super good, dude. The spear was the introduction to absolute cope in Helldivers 2 community. Because that gun has never really been that good. Ever. You get 4 shots. You can't really choose where it lands. And before it had... You couldn't even target things most of the time. And now you can target things. You can't target the specific part on the things you're trying to hit. And that matters. But hey. Some folks like it. Is that your cat? No. I saw a photo on the internet. Oddly enough, I'm not even a cat person, but I have a cat for my phone screensaver. And I have a cat for my desktop. Give the spear the thermite treatment. Let it do 5k damage or something. I think just make the spear a laser pointer. Make it laser guided. Or just make more fun weapons. Because the spear is kind of meh. I don't think it really matters with the machine. Well, fine. I'll see it. I was trying to talk myself out of doing the machine gun test with the Patriot exosuit, but oh well. Maze will hop in. I've noticed that with the thermites. I think if you throw them at the top thing, like their top fin, it'll land. Maybe you can throw it at their joints, and that will land.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
The new weapon, the baton.
Stand in the way of liberty.
I've had thermite stick once. I had thermite stick once when the harvester wasn't in combat, which means it was full HP with no shield, and I stuck it to it. It did not die, but I didn't stick it near the joint. And I think that the joint is where if you don't hit that, you can't kill it. Recoilless rifle can't even one-shot. It can't one-shot harvesters if you don't go for a weak spot. Just shoot in the body, you won't kill it. At least I didn't. Not bad. Might be more wise than going for the rocket shot, because rockets are kind of hard to land.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Then again, what else you use rockets on? Because they have horrible blast radius. It's not a weak spot. I don't think the Patriot's that good versus the Illuminate. If we have in-sim bullets on the Patriot exosuit for the machine gun, it'd be pretty insane. Because you can kill chaff faster, you can kill the overseers faster, and it's already good against harvesters. So for now, it'd be pretty insane, but Emancipator exosuit's better. Also drops this weak spot versus Illuminate? The opening, as far as I've been told. The SAM turrets can kill the dropships from any angle, but if you're using a recoilless rifle, you have to shoot it inside the opening of a Illuminate ship to destroy it, apparently. Real quick, the car having CV axles on the front wheels, but not having four-wheel drive is a crime. The car has some pretty diabolical handling. It is so much fun, though. If the mech had a laser weapon, it'd be better. If you had a laser cannon instead of having the machine gun, you could have infinite ammo, and you could set things on fire too. So it'd be way better versus chaff clear. Huh. That'd be nuts. We did that. HMG. Oh my goodness. My nemesis. I do the shield. Oh, you can't. What do you guys think about the shield not working with two endo weapons? In Helldivers 1, it would work regardless. It'd be permanently active, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of neat. It's a one-handed thing. Like, it's cool. But in terms of gameplay, it definitely takes away from some possibilities. Taking HMG. Have to. Just unlocked. I was looking forward to using it. Never mind. Yeah, you can use it in HMG emplacement though.
History will
If you have the
remember
spear
your
equipped and you stim and then ADS and an HMG emplacement or anti-tech emplacement, you have a shield now. Which is a cool feature that should definitely be added to the game as a intentional thing that looks a bit better.
Sending down support weapon.
I heard HMG is better if you close your eyes when picking RPM. That way you can become
Objective
the
near
bullets
your
per minute.
position.
There's something here.
Objective.
100. Oh yeah, they increased it. Definitely a gun. It's a gun in the game, guys. Super good. Best gun ever, probably. It's the handling. More so the recoil that happens, because I'm firing in slow. Oh my god, here it comes. Should have been in higher RPM, dude. Be a lot better, brother. But that was in slow. That was in the lowest RPM possible, I'm pretty sure. And laying down isn't exactly a good thing, because this is level 3 difficulty for testing purposes. On higher difficulties, you don't really have the option to lay down too often to try and hit your shots. Shoot the feet of the tripod? Really? Alright, new map just to mix it up.
Mission coordinate. Mission preparation aborted.
Mistakes were made. When you say they seem to die faster, what does that mean exactly? Have you measured it, or are you just saying you think? And correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no new armor that increases the magazine capacity of weapons. It just increases the magazine count. Because in the recent video I made about the War Bond, I had so many folks saying, the new armor makes my reprimand super good. Now it has 30 round magazines. And like, I didn't get that update. Maybe they got the update, some kind of privilege going on, but I didn't get that update. The armor that I equip increases my magazine count, not magazine capacity.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you
One
ready,
comment?
Helldiver?
I had like a couple. Recharge machine gun? No. It gets 1.
Initiating FTL jump to the Calypso system.
HMG's an acquired taste is better at range.
FTL jump.
It's a machine gun. Is it supposed to be used like a Martian rifle?
Locked. Hellpods prime.
Think we'll finish this major order on time? Don't know. Don't care. I am not a major order Andy. I've never actually been one of those. If the major order coincides with what I enjoy playing, map-wise, I'll do it. If not, I'll be playing Lego Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, other video juegos. HMG, airbus rocket launcher. You should just shoot the feet. HMG is just inaccurate. Pass. I'll shoot the feet with some, like a different gun to see what's popping. Now, I don't know how this is gonna work out. Could be huge. S tier trust. What does it do? Can you direct hit things and get more value?
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Cluster flak. Cluster flak.
Squid outpost.
New thing is short range trash.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Which one's which? Cluster's the new one, right?
Freedom forever!
It's so weird when they are walking on terrain like that. It's so sick, though.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, hello. Now, in this case, breaking the shield has to happen. I direct hit it. Trash can. Oh, that's how kind. They put my content in the game. Little dumpster dough. Shout out to Arrowhead for that sick collaboration. They kept it a pretty good secret for a long time. Now. The reload is going to happen in 2025. When that new year hits, be a new round. There it is. Big news.
Sweet liberty!
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
The Airbus rocket launcher is living up to all my expectations.
Have been launched.
What a lovely weapon. I still think they should make it so it has no backpack, or give it 14 reloads. Give it a lot of ammunition and a much faster reload. I think it'd be a lot more fun to use. Stop. Stop.
KIA deploying replacement.
They're much faster right now than they have been previously. I swear I used to outrun those guys.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Tempting. Where'd my gun go? I'm so far away. What the heck? At this point, it's not even worth it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Am I playing it right? Maybe I try flak.
Freedom never sleeps!
This could be the egg cooking portion of the video. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be sterilizer. Do y'all see anyone use... This is an honest question. Do y'all see anybody use sterilizer in your games? Because I feel like it's just one of those things that folks just forgot about. But when it came out, it was so good. When sterilizer came out, it was super good, guys. It had to be different than the flamethrower. It couldn't do damage. Had to be different, had to be unique. That misses. Listen, I want to win this. I want to win this. I don't think I can.
Request approved. Deploying
They
reinforcements.
disappeared. That guy's... He wants to smoke. How am I missing that shot? If you direct... Oh, there's no whammy ammo. Very hard combination.
Deploying equipment package.
At this rate, you're so much better off using a flame sentry. He's hiding. Just don't kill me. Let me reload. Thank you.
Reinforcement budget running low.
I broke a thing.
Deploying reinforcements. Reinforcement budget depleted.
We couldn't even trade. What makes him have that beam last longer than normal? Sometimes he'll cast a beam for a whole, like right there, like a whole 2 seconds. Other times he'll cast it for eons. I thought I was safe. I thought it was the eons. It was not. Oh. Probably aim for the eye right now. Doing a whole lot of damage, folks. All right, I'm over it. Airburst is interesting. Probably pretty fun versus the hordes on Illuminate. Genuinely, it's probably pretty fun against those dudes. In terms of everything else, I feel that there's no redeeming qualities. Running in past the ship before you shoot, nothing changes. If you run into the shield, all you do is bypass having to break the shield. But if you're that close, if you're not wearing arc armor, the harvester can one-shot you with shock. Airburst rocket launcher is a rocket launcher. Rockets are a long-range weapon. You should have been across the map, sir.
Mission coordinates.
You were way too close.
Hellpods prime.
Yes, we did airburst rocket launcher. We've done railgun. Oh god. This should be a bundle of joy. The Illuminate have made it so the Flame Sentry feels fun, which is new, but more importantly, it makes it so the Tesla Tower is goated. Tesla Tower destroys. The only thing that's a problem for the Tesla Tower is harvesters. If they see it from long range, they beam it in 2 whole seconds. Egg cooking time? It might be. May bust out the GoPro to get some footage, some B-roll for tomorrow.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step
Wait.
that's not hindered by the corpse of their
Too
comrade.
easy. The Draw 5 needs better handling. I can handle everything about that. I can handle everything else about that gun, but the handling should just be better out the gate. But in Helldivers 2, we don't really get solutions to quality of life in the form of updates and patches and whatnot. We get it in some cases. We get it in terms of armor. This gun is such a joke. We're gonna be here for a while.
Objective near your position. Deploying sentry.
Sir? Don't break my turret. Oh, you can go through it. Don't break my turret. Ruining a test. He's stuck. AFK. Lost in the sauce. Flame Sentry is the goat.
Objective complete.
Gosh darn it. That Flame Sentry is really good. I need to stop throwing it down. It survives for so long. Flame Sentry, dude, Flame Sentry is such a good addition. Can't believe the desktop's organized. Yeah, I know. Some folks haven't noticed that yet. You should have seen what it was like before. That was chaotic. This, clean and crisp.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod prime.
It is a bit of a bummer that gas just got its damage nerfed. Because the new thing it does where it makes enemies attack each other isn't that great. Because it doesn't make them attack each other, it makes them just swing, and if an enemy's close to them, they'll hurt themselves. But losing the damage kind of sucks. I feel like weapons haven't quite recovered from that. I almost don't want to do this weapon. But it's for science. Smile. What if I do bubble shield?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Don't do it. We all know how it ends. Given how fast I was killing given how fast every weapon kills the harvester, this is how the video gets 8 minutes long. It's sterilizer and the airburst rocket launcher, which airburst I'm probably not going to include. I'll just include like the small snippets of me firing it, nothing happening.
Deploying support weapon.
Need that watch time to go up, pretty much. Plus, I can make it educational. I can show folks how to cook eggs on a stainless steel pan and have them not stick.
Objective near your
That's some
position.
pretty good advice. That's some pretty good stuff to learn. Son of a biscuit. This is where I'd use my sword weapon if I had one. You know what's nuts? Purifier goes through shields. On those guys, like the blast radius, actually hurts them.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? How'd you like the taste of freedom? Fire in the hole! You will never destroy our way of life!
All right, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Sending down fortification.
Have a taste of democracy!
If it would kill the mobs, it'd be huge. It doesn't kill him. I think it killed like maybe a couple dudes. He's in the bubble.
Swim!
He's lost. He's confused and dazed.
Grenade!
Is he lost? No, aimbotted. I died twice already without arc armor. 3 times.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
I dove. The frames are
Request
dying.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Well, my condolences. I'm gonna call Micro Center tomorrow and see if they can ship the parts. I went online to see if they could ship me PC parts, and it said that they couldn't. But I think that they're fibbing. What are they dying to? Is it whenever I shoot the weapon? What are the frames dying to?
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
The frames are dying.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
When you throw grenades. I need to do it though. I can't kill my support weapon. It does no damage.
Canister's empty.
Now, someone said to shoot the feet. Why does this thing have so much recoil? What? Like, why does it have so much recoil? It doesn't make any sense. We're getting there. It looks like a flamethrower right now, given the color change. All I'm saying to you, brothers, is I was someone who said the sterilizer was bad. I feel like most people said that, actually. I think anyone common sense said the weapon was bad. And there were folks who are trying to sit there and say it wasn't. It was just different. It wasn't the flamethrower. Are they not gassed out? Why are they hitting me? I'm committed. It's going to die by my hands. We're close. I can feel it. I can sense it.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The sterilizer is a great weapon. It's good against chaff. You can kill things that aren't chaff. Honestly, I'm not sure why anyone would complain about this gun right here. Solid stuff. Leave me alone.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Okay. I thought he was going left. He went right, and then he went left as I went right.
Deploying reinforcements.
That little brutal.
Democracy has landed.
Alive more. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Don't you do it. He did it. It has to die soon. It has to. This thing is tankier than anything in the game if you don't hit a weak spot.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sweet liberty!
You're gassed. What the? Okay, this mod, revert the gas changes ASAP, Rocky. If they don't even work, how are we supposed to just lose damage if the new changes don't even work? Is that controversial? Because that guy's gassed and he's still pressing W. That guy's gassed and he's still pressing W.
Canisters
Just bring back the gas damage if it's gonna do nothing. If you're gassing out enemies and they're still running directly at you to hit you, I feel like that's a problem. I think the new update's amazing. I think that the old content is still lackluster in a lot of cases.
Health reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Why don't you bring stun grenades? What would they do? What? Have you seen how many shots I'm about to fire? Stun grenades would do nothing. Guys, I don't know what you're like. See, like, you guys are quitters. You guys are quitters. 10 minutes of doing that, worth it. To prove to everyone that Sterilizer is an amazing weapon that can kill harvesters, which makes it viable. Too easy. Too easy. Stun the big guy? Still, like, what does that do? The issue isn't that I have to stun him to hit weak spots to kill him fast with Sterilizer. Sterilizer, it took like 10 minutes, brother. The stun nades would do nothing. Moving on. Anytime you hear someone defend a weapon, just know that that's the game they want. They want more sterilizers because they're really good and stuff. A quarter of a mission killing one enemy. That's not even a big enemy. That is the equivalent of a Charger and a Hulk. Which is why you can also stun it. You hope we moved on from the nerfs. So this is not even being negative, it's just I don't think we really have. I hope we have. I almost doubt it, but we'll see. I think what will happen is we'll probably see more game changes. Like, apparently you can't break fabricators. If, like, before, if a fabricator was next to a jammer tower, you shoot the fabricator, break it, it blows up jammer tower. They fixed that, which I don't even mind. I think it's actually a good thing, because you can still toss in, or I think it's better to actually make people do the thing with, like, the nukes and whatnot. So I don't mind those kinds of changes. What I don't like is when they nerf weapons and stuff that aren't even good to make them worse. So I hope that they stop that part. No, Constitution proves that the Constitution proves that players are okay with bad weapons, because the folks that defended that are clueless. Like, that's more of a tell on the player base and what they're okay with than it is the devs. And it turns out the devs were right to make it, since people defended it. At a certain point, you can't sit there and say the devs are making terrible decisions, they're releasing bad content, if the player base eats up the content. The Constitution is one of the worst guns in the game, but if everyone their mom says it's okay, it's bad because of X made up reason, would you blame the devs? Because in their eyes, they're giving the players what they want. So I blame all the players that sat there and said it was good, or said it was okay. Well, maybe it's bad, but to be fair, like, all the excuses, that's what I blame. I'm telling you, excuses are a problem in this game. There's probably an uptick in the use of "to be fair," and I mean, like, all those beginner phrases before someone sits there and excuses a problem or a thing. There's an uptick in that, and I think there's correlation between Helldivers 2 and that uptick. So we did this monstrosity. Laser cannon. Arc thrower, spear, joy. I haven't tried a flamethrower yet on the Illuminate. We'll get there in a moment. 3 suggestions to buff the Constitution.
Pod logic initiated.
More damage. Either increase the damage or make it so it can kill Hulks from the front, but keep everything else the same. Because that makes it essentially the senator but primary weapon, which is fine. And that actually makes it a challenge weapon versus just making it a weapon that is bad. Oh goodness. I'm sorry, but the Reddit post acclaiming the devs for the radio silence for content and the surprise update got me not liking the update. Yo, Gavin, thanks to 5. The radio silence is unfortunate. And I think the annoying part is, for me, they had the 60-day update that still nerfed stuff. So having that happen and then radio silence and not knowing any content's being worked on, and the assumption that we get no new content because they have their whole break coming up, apparently, that was a big bummer. But the Illuminate being the surprise was kind of crazy. I freaking despise the spinny thing. How does that guy have armor?
Objective nearby.
Objective nearby.
Have a taste of democracy.
Those guys have armor? I'm telling you, if I just didn't have that spinning reticle, this would be 1,000 times better. I'm running this way. I'm concussed. I'm concussed. Well, gosh darn it. For me, just give me the circle in the middle. Like, the spinny circle is ridiculous. The circle in the middle is fine. I thought I had a stem. If I stem, I live that swing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the end.
Laser cannon is interesting. Ow. How these guys the best at shielding?
Say hello to democracy.
Was I hitting the shield there for a little bit?
Objective complete.
Like I was. That's more or less like the gist of it. And people are saying to shoot the legs. I'm not sure where. Here? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say that laser cannon is not as good as folks are saying it is. Like, overall. It kills things fast in a vacuum, but I don't know. Like the knee joints. This Like the inside of that. You mean the inside? Why that? Okay, why not? Wait a minute. Why not shoot the super long joint though? Does it show it? Like this whole thing is a weak spot. That is 1,000 times easier to hit than this. It's still easier to hit than the toes too. Because the toes are moving up and down. The joints don't move that much. If at all, really. Yeah, y'all bunch of freaks with the feet stuff. Goodbye, frames.
Throwing grenade. You will never destroy our way of life.
So that kills the frames, huh? Oh, it does. Goodbye, Ms. Warframes. I will miss you. Does Airburst do an instant kill if you shoot below the harvester? In my experience, no. But I was using the second firing mode that makes it explode on a timer. And I was direct hitting it and it wasn't doing much. So maybe it was a me problem. Now we know how to crash your computer. But have the whole squad run flame grenades. GG. Oh, Oricon, I called for internet today. I had this lady. So I called the number for a specific internet called Earthlink. And I assumed I was talking to an Earthlink representative. No. They're just someone that sells internet, apparently. That's how it works. They make you call to see what packages you have available because the internet won't show you what packages you have available. It is mind-blowing. And not to mention, I was on the internet looking at these maps that show you if you have fiber in your area. It showed my area having green, solid green, and the green meant 100% chance for fiber. But if I type in my address, it says no fiber. How are these multi-billion-dollar companies able to operate and not give consumers any information, any real information? So I called for AT&T internet recently and I said, do I have fiber at my house? They said yes. Then I said, I need 100 upload speed. And they said, yeah, you have that. Yeah, you do. And then they asked me for my social security number for a background check, for credit check, whatever. I said, I'm on a walk right now. I ain't doing it right now. Send me an email for what the plan offers. They sent me an email and the plan was for no fiber, 100 down, and 20 up. They were lying to my face. These are AT&T representatives that essentially lied to my face to try and sell me a product. Today, I call for Earthlink. This lady runs every single internet possible in my area. I only have, I guess, AT&T Spectrum available. They're like decent for what I'm looking for. Apparently, AT&T has a 100 down, 100 up as a plan that the first folks wouldn't give me. And I couldn't find that plan on the interwebs. It was nowhere to be found. They have to run my address through their own stuff to figure it out. I just think it's crazy that I have to call in the first place in 2024 to get internet. That I need a background check to pay less for internet. I'm paying $100 a month. My new plan's 70. I find that to be crazy. And I do not like the whole give us your social security number, but it's a thing apparently. AT&T makes you do that. Not a fan. Shouldn't have to do that when I literally have internet and I can prove that I can prove I'm paying my bill. $100 a month. Should need a background check for 70. Yeah, tomorrow I have AT&T coming out to do, I'm getting 100 down and 100 up. That's the best I could get. But don't worry, I can pay extra for more download speed. Because $70 a month isn't enough. Starlink is not that'd be a horrible option. Having satellite for streaming, in my case, that doesn't make any sense. From everything that I could assume. I haven't tried it, obviously. But I feel like that'd be even less consistent than what I currently have. Because what happens if it's cloudy outside and it's storming? $100 up and 100 down fiber is $8 is $8 a month in India. Yeah, it's like for 8,000 up, 8,000 down, it's $150 with Google Fiber. I just don't have access to it. I live in a pretty poppin' place in terms of housing. Like, the housing isn't smushed together necessarily, but I'm near a bunch of big things like movie. Yeah, not that close actually, but I live in a decently big neighborhood, so it sucks there's no fiber here. But I am pissed at just how convoluted it is to try and get internet. It should not be rocket science, and they make it like that on purpose. They make it so that you have to call in, so you can't just sit there and think things through, because everything moves so fast. You call in, they're like, okay, here's what we have. Would you like to buy it right now? Oh, you wouldn't? Would you like to get a phone plan? Oh, you wouldn't? What about TV? I don't have a TV in my house. Would you like to pay $25 a month extra so you could actually call in for any problems? What do you mean? I'm paying for a service. I should be able to call anyone to get a problem resolved. But it's $25 a month extra for express service help, apparently. I find that crazy. That's just the joy of having only these few companies be available. Reminds me of the IRS almost. Or no, not IRS. The TurboTax. TurboTax, they got a monopoly on that shit too. On taxes. They can make it convoluted to do your taxes so they can make billions a year. Yay. That's something I really hope changes, because it is just such a time-consuming thing that is only there to cost you money for no real reason. Anyway. We did laser cannon, arc thrower. Use spear? Not yet. We're getting there. Yeah, you can. It's just not very talked about. I'm trying to think of what I should use to kill these mobs. I guess HG emplacement shield. And I'll swap off fire grenade for gas grenade. Octo is your favorite on release? It was good the second people explained to me you could fire it fast. It was a lot more fun to use. Currently, I don't love how slow it fires. I think that just takes away the fun aspect a lot. Didn't have a deal with my apartment at the moment where I live. You could get 2 GB down and up for $100. How's it feel to live my dream? There's a chance there's other internet available, but this lady seemed to have checked a lot of ISPs for me. And I've been checking my address through a lot of ISPs as well. And they all come back saying, we don't really have anything in your area, sir. Good luck and have fun. The fact that guys can make a living calling internet services to complain for other people shows how bad it is. What you mean? Folks make a living doing that? I need to change my career path.
Objective near your position.
Am I rural? No, I'm not. I'm very close to San Antonio. In fact, I'm pretty close to internet. I'm pretty close to houses that have fiber optic internet. It's just that I don't. Does it go through shield?
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oddly enough, my parents, they have satellite internet and they get better speeds than I do. But they also pay a lot. They pay like 120 for... I know at one point they were paying like 150 for not good internet. If only you could aim the arc thrower. It stuns him in place. The more you know. But it doesn't cancel the shock. It just stuns him if you hit him a couple times. I mean, it kills it way faster than the whatchamacallit did. The sterilizer. I'd say it's neat. Did it break the horn, or does it just stop the shield from regenerating entirely because you're stunning it? Check and see if Google Fiber's in your area if you haven't already. I checked on the internet, but I haven't called them. Good internet in my country costs like $7. Yeah, in America, we just have things that are ran by monopolies. Even when you don't think it's a monopoly, it is. I think the saddest thing is when you have a brand competing in the same space and it just has multiple products that are competing against each other, or at least they seem to be, but they're all from the same company. Sodas,
Super Earth. Our
deodorant. It happens for a lot of stuff, especially like deodorant, shampoos, and all that good stuff.
Hi there.
It's the illusion of choice. Chips and cereals? Yep. They're all owned by like essentially 3 or 4 companies for the most part.
Mission coordinates locked.
That's why recently I've been going out of my way to buy certain things that are good. Like I try them out. If I like them, I keep buying them. If not, then I'll use what works and is good. But if I find an alternative that's nice enough, I'll just buy that from not the mega corporations that are kind of trolling. You believe the Matrix confirmed? It's not. What do you mean believe? It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, man. I don't want to use the spear, brother. Oh, I brought HMG and never used it. Have you seen the player counts? I heard they hit like 800,000 something from Piles on Twitter. Right? It was a number that was kind of high. We got Pepsi and Coke and some small outliers, so not a monopoly, but by definition. But I see what you're saying. It is essentially monopoly because it's past that too. It's not just Pepsi and Coke. It's the companies that own Pepsi and Coke. What I'm saying is that they become so big that they essentially have another company under the same larger company that make competing products, but they're not really competing.
Deploying support weapon.
I've been playing Rivals a little bit. Last night I played Black Panther to try and get better at him. I was gonna play today, but I'm gonna see if I get around to that or not. Because I'm debating on going for rank in that game. Hitting diamond or platinum or... What's it? It's like emeralds or something? Hidden A rank. I'm gonna think about that. Cop and rank. I played like 3 games. Carried every single one. Hard.
Objective nearby. Weapon emplacement on its way.
On top. What? He's got the force. He got the... It hit him. He's smoking. Nice. No haircut. Take 2 shots with that thing? I don't know, brother.
Objective complete.
No, the first rocket hit him. He was smoking. The spear is a weapon in the video game. Spear can probably one-shot, but the thing is,
The mystery of our vanishing
it's not worth going for.
is at last solved. They were abducted by the Illuminate and transfigured into the potential to save us, with which
Transfigured?
we must-
Mission coordinates locked.
The spear one-shotting those guys is like the spear one-shotting factory striders. You can do it, but having to be in the right position to do it is terrible. I think the goal for that is to be close enough where the rocket goes up and hits the weak spot.
Orbit.
It hits the joint. I'm gonna say 2 shots though. The easiest way to take them out, shoot the joints. Shoot the leg joints. Or I guess they're hip joints, the things that are... I'll show you. We did that. Grenade launcher. I don't know if this gun can do it. I've tried. I think it's AP2. I'm gonna give the old college try though.
Launch initiated.
Try airburst? Yeah. Airburst can probably do it too. It just requires finesse that I simply don't care to investigate. Grenades can't kill it. What is the armor pin of grenade launcher? Is it AP2 or AP3?
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
What is the armor pin of the grenade pistol? Is it AP3? You think? Helldivers 2 stats. Which website do folks use? Database, stratagems. Launcher seems to have AP3. Wait, what? This website kind of sucks, dude. How do you navigate this garbage? It just shows me 480. Penetration, outer radius is 2, inner radius is 3, shockwave is 3. It says 3. There is that. I still find it funny that people keep saying the new armor is so good, it gives my weapon more ammo in the magazine. I go from 25 to 30 reprimand. I got a lot of folks saying that it makes the pummeler better because you have more ammo in the mags now, and it doesn't do that. We killed it in time. We're not garbage. We're not garbage.
Found something. Found something.
Placebo effect? It's just a reading effect. Like, these dudes aren't even clicking the button. You can just do this. You hold down R to see the ammo count. But people just don't even do that. They assume. They assume and they spread misinformation on the interwebs for fun. Brother.
Helldiver KIA.
What? I get ragdolled by the other things. Man. He just told me to pick up the gun. I don't think it's possible. At all. Like in the slightest.
Helldiver KIA. Deploying replacement.
Nor is it worth it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
I'm hitting the joint, and it does not matter.
Out of ammo.
Okay, I'm giving up. I'm not seeing any feedback that it can actually damage the guy. All I'm seeing is you're hitting armor, you're hitting armor. Kind of weird though. Rest in peace, grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is so good against everything except for the harvesters. That's the insane part. It is really good against the hordes. It's good against overseers. Not good against harvesters. At the start, you can hit the eye. If you hit the eye, you can kill it, but I don't know how many shots it takes. In fact, I kind of want to find out, but not that much. Because with the grenade launcher, it's hard to aim since you can't see the grenade trail. When it shoots something, you can't see where it's actually going.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now, I want to see what the freaking revolver does.
Orbit synchronized.
What is it? Revolver, grenade launcher, machine gun. Didn't I try machine gun? I did. Yeah, machine gun because we couldn't use anything else. Stance on eggnog. It is. I mean, I never drink it with alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. Eggnog's nice, but you can easily drink too much of it to where it doesn't taste good anymore. If there is eggnog, I'll take a cup though. Take a schwig. Does Quasar work? Yeah, Quasar, like all the anti-tank weapons, recoilless, Quasar, all those weapons, shoot for the joint, you'll one-shot it.
Objective near your position.
Even Commando one-shots the joint. And Commando is the weakest of all the anti-tank weapons right now in terms of damage output. Smoke? Nay. Okay, I'm gonna try revolver here just cause. That freaking triangle has got to go. Do you see this? How is one supposed to aim? I hate it so much. And the best part, if you ADS, you have three reticles to look through.
That's something.
I hit it like 3 times. You're ruining the clip, my good sir. Okay, which leg? I'm thinking it's like 6 shots.
Objective completed.
Hard to know for sure because these guys are hinting. So you can use the revolver with the new shields. Is the new shield a backpack or is it just like a hand? Can you use a supply backpack with the new shield? Because it goes on your left hand. It's a backpack? That makes no damn sense. That makes... You know, what about Kata? It makes no sense. Because it goes on your hand like a shield, and it's like a glove thing. Well, playing solo, you don't really need to have you don't need to have supply backpack anyway, so that's fine, I guess. In a group though, you do need it. Otherwise, you're sitting there having no ammunition, which is kind of whack. I think this guy one-shots these guys. We'll never know. On to the flamethrower, which will probably kill my frames. Heavy. Don't report. What's a good weapon versus Illuminate? I would say AMR is probably of the better ones. But a lot of weapons are good. Which is kind of strange. Mostly because we haven't really seen many enemies. But AMR is good. Grenade launcher is good, just not great against Harvester. Or you can't kill Harvesters, which kind of sucks. Commando's good. Flamethrower might be good. I need to try it real quick. The machine guns are passable. Namely, the machine gun itself is passable. HMG is questionable. Railgun is okay.
The Illuminate have returned.
Railgun might be better if you have better quality than I do. Because I can't see the reticle that well with my current settings.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
The spear is cheeks. It's got 4 rockets and you can't even really shoot. You can't even choose where it hits unless you're standing there. Like, aim isn't a factor with the spear. Positioning is. And ammunition doesn't exist. Flamethrower. So I did record this off stream. I've done AMR, but I'll do it again. Because essentially all these weapons that shoot rockets are one-shots to joints. I'll take recoilless and shoot the blue spot, I guess. Paralyzer is the only small weapon that exists. Ain't that facts? Sterilizer is impressive. It somehow has gotten worse as new enemies get added to the game. It's not even good against the chaff. In this case, the voteless. And it takes the longest out of any weapon I've ever seen to kill a monster, in this case being the harvester. That is impressive. Go-to way to handle chaff with a new faction. I wouldn't say I have a go-to way yet. I haven't really done a whole lot of like serious playing, but I like Testa Tower. I like the Flame Sentry. I like Incendiary Grenades a lot. My PC doesn't because it kills my frames. I think Gas Grenades are pretty good too. The laser does not always go left. I was lied to. Like the melee. Have you tried to... Oh my god. Have you tried the new baton?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The gun rover for illuminates? No. This goes through shield. I be roasting them lambs, brother. I mean, if you're wearing the arc armor, you can do it. If you're not, you should never do that. You'll die. Most likely 10 out of 11 times. Goes through shields. Went through that shield. How does that do against regular chaff dudes? And overseers and whatnot. Greetings from Jamaica. What's up, dude? Salutations from Tejas. Hi, please. Hi, please. Not the greatest. Not the worst. Wait, what? That's kind of sick. Wait a minute. It kills him so fast. Hello? You too as well? Huh. Flamethrower is kind of sick. I'd rock Flamethrower with the revolver. Revolver, take out the flying guys. Because I can't kill that guy right now. He's in Narnia. The torture isn't that great. I've tried it too, and it was a completely different experience than this. All right. What's the last thing I have to look at real quick? Because I guess there is technically all the support stuff. I don't really feel like testing any of the orbitals and eagles because they do damage. These guys aren't that tank. I mean, they're not pretty tanky. But I do want to look at the anti-tank emplacement and the HMG emplacement. Flame Sentry's already done, technically. Autocannon Sentry, Rocket Sentry, Machine Gun Sentry.
Mission coordinates locked.
HMG emplacement's pretty sick against these guys in general. It probably kills the harvester faster than it kills the flying guys, which is insane.
Orbit synchronized.
AMR's 4 shots. I've already tested a couple times. Anti-tank emplacement. Ooh, I want to see if tank mines work.
Launch initiated.
Aren't anti-tank mines bugged? How? How's we're gonna go for joints? You shoot the same spot I've been shooting, which is the long section that connects the body to the legs.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Keep landing on the outskirts, which is kind of whack.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
A lemons wire. How many shots? 2. Uh-huh. Might be the single worst. He's tiptoeing over it.
Helldiver lost.
Wow.
Sending replacement.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and chalk it up to not great. That's not very great. Did I bring anything else? Shield emplacement. I didn't bring anything else. He was tiptoeing over it. He went to the left, to the right. He was cha-cha sliding over that mine. You also think the jetpack dudes are overpowered? I think that they're tanky. Putin's not overpowered. them being tanky makes it so a lot of weapons aren't gonna feel very fun to use, and that's a bit of a problem. Crisscross. Now bust a move. Dance real smooth. I do like that they don't have crazy aim. I hope they keep it that way. Because I went from playing against the Illuminate for a little bit. I did one mission against the bots on like level 3 for getting a thumbnail. I got aimbotted by everything. And it just wasn't a good experience. Okay, so we have anti-tank emplacement. Anti-tank mines are not working. Tesla Tower. I'm interested to see how that fares. I'll do that one. The thing though is I have to kill everything around it quickly. So anti-tank, so Tesla Tower, this. I have the armor on. Should be good. The jetpack guys are designed to be the charge of this faction? No. The Harvester is the charge of this faction. The Harvester is absurdly weak. Like, compared to Battle Titans and Factory Striders, the Harvesters are hilariously weak. I'm assuming by design. If they end up buffing them, then they're probably the Battle Titans, and we're just wrong. But considering that the Harvesters are found on level 3 difficulty, which is where Chargers and Hulks are found as well, in terms of mission select, I don't know, brother. I think that they are the weak links.
Deploying sentry. Deploying fortification.
Wait.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
It lands. Well, that worked out about as expected. So Tesla Tower isn't the greatest. HMG emplacement, goated with the Queenies and the lamb sauce. I had big plans. What is this thing good for exactly? What is this good for? How come their shields are stronger than my shield? Nice. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Just stops there. That's what it's good for. Any Path of Exile 2 enjoyers in the chat? Because your boy quit the game. Path of Exile 2 is soulless to me. It's fun to play. I recommend folks try it, especially once it's free to play. But it just seems like they want you to waste your entire life grinding. It's early access. It might improve a little bit, but I think the overall flow is going to be slow. Hey, sir, POT, let's go. Go ahead and chalk what I just said. It seems like the general reception is that they love Path of Exile 2. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's way too grindy for what I'm looking for. So for that reason, I'm out. I had to dip. And considering that what the game boils down to is a gameplay experience where it's not necessarily skill-based, it's more so just time investment to get a good build, and having a build so good it just kills things insanely fast, and it gives you that dopamine hit. Like, that's the whole goal. I'm not looking for that necessarily. I like making builds and build crafting, but not to the point that skill is irrelevant and it's just a huge time sink. It reminds me of time investing into Apex Ranked, a game where you're playing ranked, a competitive situation, except it's not about who's better, it's about who has more time. It's the same thing I get in Path of Exile 2. No, the dodging, like, some of the boss fights are fun, but some of the boss fights, the dodging doesn't make any sense either. Like, you'll dodge and still get hit. So I think that PoE 2 made a massive improvement in terms of iframing, but I think that there's games coming out very soon and games that currently exist that have iframe combat that are far more what I'm looking for. But the main disconnect is simply the time investment. Because I like playing multiple classes in a game. In PoE 2, to play multiple classes, I have to quit content creation, go live in the woods, but game at McDonald's somehow for 14 hours a day to try and get multiple classes to high rank and to experience them, essentially. I do like the boss fights, though. The end of Act 1 boss fight in PoE 2 is amazing. That's an awesome boss fight. I was debating on making an overall a semi-guide for it, talking about what the boss mechanics are, but meh. Good boss fight, though. It's an anti-tank emplacement angle, I think. But multi-class at the first is very quick. No, it's not. Define quick. How many hours does it take you to get one class to 50 after the first one? 50 being halfway to level cap. Your higher level? What's level based on? Is it not just experience? Two hours. You ain't getting to 50 in 2 hours, you... This is what happens. The PoE brainworms infecting them. You've been doing 8 hours to end of Cruel Act 3, so I'd say about 2 to 3 hours. Really? Yep, stand corrected. Still gonna pass, though. Combat in general feels really engaging and not like a DPS check with extra steps. It feels like a DPS check with extra steps. Because if you don't have a good enough build to do any damage, you just don't get to progress. So it is entirely about your DPS. The combat shines on boss fights, but not all boss fights. I don't know, like I firsthand experienced the DPS check stuff because I played Blood Mage and I wasn't using the already nerfed Blood Mage build that lets you do absurd damage. I was playing Chaos Dots and whatnot. And with that class and that build right now, you just don't get to do a whole lot. By the way, the class you were playing was the worst. You were playing on super handicap mode. Yeah. Yay. Rocket Sentry, Autocan Sentry, back to... I mean, the shield did nothing. In fact... Wait, shouldn't this work with me? Boom, boom, boom.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Why not try the better class? Because the motions are not really that fun at the end of the day for me. Like, I had fun going through it once, but after 50 hours, I didn't really see myself wanting to go through the entirety of the game again. And the RNG of loot drops does not really it doesn't like do anything for me.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
The idea that you can get a better drop on level 1 than you can at level 100 is hilarious. And that was my experience for a long time. I had a wand, I didn't change because it was just better than everything else I had.
Deploying equipment package.
One tap. It one-shots that guy?
Democracy delivered.
I was protected. For what? He died so fast, there was no reason.
Hello to democracy!
It's actually a shield, but the shield doesn't matter. The shield just, if you break the shield, it's still a one shot. Like I said, the I means have gone up astronomically with Helldivers 2 release. There's a correlation between this game launching and I means being used, being spammed on cooldown. Purifier is goated versus the Terminids. The Burmanids. When to use the new shield, pick reprimand, two-handed. Why is it two-handed? Because you can't have guns to do damage and don't have drawbacks. 'Tis the game we play. Alright, now I'm gonna do auto cannon emplacement and then rocket sentry. And then I don't know.
Mission coordinates locked.
If they nerf the anti-tank emplacement, that'd be so whack.
Hellpods
Because imagine nerfing anti-tank emplacement and not nerfing napalm barrage. One is fun to use and requires some effort.
orbit.
The other is napalm barrage. And one just came out. So if they did do that, that'd be so whack. Kind of funny, but pretty whack.
Launch initiated.
Still have half the faction to come. They better not nerf anything. Agreed. No one complains about napalm barrage. I know, which is wild. The same people that kept crying about the game being too easy are super happy that they have a stratagem that makes the game even easier.
Go now and shoot you fall.
The level of hypocrisy in Helldivers 2 has been rather astronomical. Okay, this is gonna work out. He's gonna break it instantly.
Sending down sentry.
All right, checks out. Not a big fan of that.
Orbital strike incoming.
I escape. Movement.
My life for super Earth!
Broke the shield. I can damage this guy. Wait a minute.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
I've been stepped on by this dude before and didn't die that fast.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Hmm.
Reporting to front.
Alright, if you don't kill that guy, it becomes a big problem. I'm gonna chalk up the sentries to not being the greatest, namely the autocannon sentry, just because it's gonna focus all the things that aren't the big guy. Doesn't rocket sentry focus the big guys better? Because if so, I'm gonna do that instead. Why does Pure make him ragdoll like that? Makes him flinch.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yep. Alright, last thing we'll test is going to be rocket sentry. Is it strange that I don't really care about the orbitals and eagles? You watch Power Core Civilization? No. Rocket priorities, bigger targets, and Mordor, you can ping them, I guess. I remember seeing that Mordor didn't work that good. If you ping something, it just wouldn't care. Considering we're losing this MO with 170,000 helldivers, I'll consider MOs are fixed. Are we really? Maybe we're meant to lose, though. Defend Calypso against one attack to eliminate. Enemy invasion level 96. How do you see if we're losing or not?
The operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We're running by 6 minutes on schedule. Companion app? I gotta use a freaking app to see what's happening in the video game?
Orbit.
Okay. Mild chockage. Rocket sentry. Shield. Directional shield. This whole time I could have been using the guard dog rover. Let's see what that do real quick.
Launch initiated.
Guard dogs are really good against the squids. Dog breath or guard dog?
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry.
How is it bouncing on solid ground?
Objective nearby.
Focus the giant thing. 1, 2, what? 3, 4, 5. That's a 5er.
Objective complete.
Bit more than the 4 for 4 deal. So I pulled up with the shield to help it. Or hombreros. Got the guard dog? I know. Was on purpose. It does slide to your back. That's so goofy. Is this thing intentionally bad at aiming? When it goes for the headshot, it's dead. It's dead in a second. I can see this not being very good. Now, gas grenades, however, are pretty insane. Insane's a bit of a stretch, I think. Okay. Laser Dog still fires forever. Which I haven't seen them talk about that being a bug in the recent patch notes. There was a moment where they were saying it's a bug, it's not intended, that you shouldn't do this. It shouldn't fire forever. Helldivers is a strange game. I can't close it sometimes. Can confirm you can melee harvesters to death with the new melee weapons, if anyone wanted to know. What are you aiming for? The legs? Give us a flame guard dog, call it hot dog. But if it's a hot dog, it'd just be hot garbage. Like the dog breath.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And you'll get lit on fire. Yup.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, now what? Because I'm not testing any of these things. I don't think they're particularly worth bringing against this faction. I've done everything except for I've done everything now. Everything that matters, at least. I'm gonna try and melee like Antar's talking about. Which is more damage, the spear or the baton? Commando, I've done that. Every single anti-tank weapon can one-shot them with the limbs. I swear the baton melee is faster than the spear, though. Wait. If you can stun it, does that mean you can use the EMS mortar on it, too?
Launch initiated.
That would have made things a lot easier. Spares more damage, test myself. Spear plus peak physique one-shots heavy armor. Stun baton does not. Word.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
They can't go in here, can they? Neither can it. Nice.
Sending down sentry. Sending down sentry.
Imagine I don't kill that guy, though. Fire.
Sweet liberty!
You gotta land that.
Helldiver KIA deploying.
Oh my great heavens. He's not getting stunned.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Wait. Wait.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, I don't know about the whole stun lock situation that people are talking about.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
I don't know about the whole stun lock situation.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Feel like I've been lied to.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
What?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the end.
It breaks that shield super fast. He's scared of me. I feel like Tom and Jerry versus... Well, I feel like Jerry versus Tom right now.
Reinforcement budget
Okay,
running
there it
low.
is.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, take two with the mortar emplacement.
Deploying sentry.
So far, it's working wonders on me.
Reinforcement budget
Oh
depleted.
my great heavens. I'm wondering if the shield blocking the EMS from hitting it.
Reinforcements on the way.
I doubt it. You did not already break my turret. He broke my turret. We did it! We did it!
Our heroes
It does work. That is 10 times faster than sterilizer. Make that make sense. You can kill the harvester with a zappy extendo grip taser faster than you can with a support weapon. Quite peculiar. What primaries have you guys been liking? Still the usual? Purifier is really good. Sickle is back on the menu for me. Occasionally. Revolver's good. Those are the main ones I've been using. Sterilizer still the GOAT. Sterilizer stays in the GOAT debate. It can't ever exit. It's just too solid of a weapon. Wait, if machine gun can kill the overseer, does that not mean the crossbow can too?
Mission coordinates locked.
All right, what else is there to see? No, I meant crossbow for the harvester, not overseer. My bad. Crossbow versus Purifier, I think the Purifier destroys it in terms of usefulness against the Illuminate. Because even with the new armor, Crossbow gets one more shot, or one more magazine. Maybe two. Eh. HMG takes down the tripods in no time. HMG takes longer than most weapons. And requires you to be laying down to hit your shots consistently. Because the new harvesters... Wait. Yeah, the new tripod harvester dudes, they're extremely weak to most weapons. If you aim the right spot. So the guns that take... The guns that do more damage are going to be better than the guns that take multiple shots to land. You have a problem? That doesn't... I mean, congrats. In a couple seconds. It takes me like one with railgun. It's not one of those things where it's a, well, I have no issue. It's just objective truth. Like if it takes you multiple shots to be landed with the HMG versus landing 4 with the AMR, 2 with the railgun, 4 with the autocannon, those are faster. HMG emplacement rolls. That thing's good. Machine guns that aren't the emplacement are kind of buns. Even versus the Illuminate. Use Liberator Penetrator? No. We don't have any heavy pin primaries, do we? Oh god, I changed it. Give me back. The one better thing with the crossbow is the destructive power for ships. Yeah.
Mission preparation aborted.
But
The Galactic War.
I feel like I'd rather have the Purifier for the Horde clear.
Allied destroyer
No, I didn't mean to join that. Why are they so close?
Allied destroyer has joined squad.
Why are they so close to my mission?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What up, X? It'd be kind of crazy if today, after the major order is over, we saw an attack from Illuminate that added more Illuminate enemies. They'd be working overtime if that happened.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
How does the Eruptor not have heavy pin? That mag is huge, but the Magnum does. Listen, trying to make sense of Helldivers 2 is a losing game. It's just not even worth it. This shield seems way more powerful than the other shields combined. If I rock this with the HMG emplacement, I'll show you. This.
Launch initiated.
The new anti-tank gun. The emplacement? Yes, it's fun. So the arc armor is good because they have Tesla towers, but they also have they have arc damage from the harvesters that can one-shot you, and the purple flying dudes that snitch.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Those things can also electrify you.
The insurmountable might of the helldivers.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying weapon emplacement.
First shot. I didn't do it. I messed up. The shield lasts a long time, he thinks.
Helldiver lost in center.
Okay, he's better. I'm not seeing an armor thing pop up,
On the way.
so I do think the crossbow is hitting it.
Found something.
Gosh darn it. One second, sir.
Liberty dis-
That's where the crossbow is better than the purifier. I even missed some shots. And the crossbow can be used with this little shield thing, which is pretty cool. And the revolver. Huh. But the crossbow killing the harvesters doesn't really matter that much. It's cool. You can just use a bunch of other guns. AMR would be a lot better of an option. Because this gun has 6 shots. It takes you 2 to kill an overseer. Purifier takes 2 but has 15 shots. So Hyper, you're wrong.
Last reload.
You said like the crossbow has a problem, an ammo problem? It does. What do you mean? Crossbow has 6 shots at a very slow reload speed. Run into a glitch where the black box terminal won't activate. Smoked and rolled. I do like the shield aspect with the crossbow. Kind of bummed we can't use that shield with other weapons though. But I guess it helps differentiate a little bit. I don't know. Alright, I think we've done all we need to on those nerds. Now we can actually play the game. Perhaps. So in 33 minutes is over. It's only 7:53, what the heck? The purifier? I didn't kill it with the purifier. But I fired a lot of shots and nothing happened. Gonna make the list of stream. This isn't a tier list stream, it's more so just a testing stream. I am getting a sense of what I like versus the Illuminate though. Free the colony. What build would I use? Thinking AMR if it doesn't mess up my frames. What do you predict will happen if we win the major order? Will the Illuminate disappear for a day and then return, or just immediately start attacking another planet? They'll probably send reinforcements. If we lose, they'll send reinforcements too, because they'll realize that we're weak. A good primary and support weapon combo. I would do Purifier and AMR. Or I would do Jar... Oh, I need... Oh, wait. I need to try Jar 5. Wait. Jar 5 on the things.
Mission coordinates locked.
Because you can do Jar 5 and Flamethrower.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
#1 Jar 5 enthusiast. But it could be fun to do a build using Supply Backpack, Flamethrower, Flame Sentry, and Tesla Tower maybe. With fire grenades. The Senator. I guess the Jar 5. Or the Purifier. Probably Jar 5.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Pretty much single-handedly carrying the Jar 5 reputation. I like that gun. I like the idea of the gun a lot.
Deploying support weapon.
I missed a shot, but that's really fast.
Objective completed.
I like Jar 5 a lot. But this would be fun. Like, this build right here would be really fun to get a win with. Oh, just for science. How does this work against the shields?
Squid outpost.
Not very good. That's also not very good. So I think for the build, you'd have to run Jar 5, Grenade Pistol, Flamethrower, and that way you can handle everything. Because the Jar 5 can take out these shields pretty fast. That's not bad. And you need a Grenade Pistol to actually break it. Or...
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
that doesn't work. I'd be surprised. I dove into the grenade. That little spritz of fire just killed 14, 15, soon to be maybe 16, 17, 19. That little spritz of fire killed 22 dudes. Fire is insane against these guys. Namely, the flamethrower is insane. The Jar 5 can one-shot headshot on Overseers. It's just kind of hard to land. See? The handling is cheeks. I can't defend that. Okay. I've seen what I want to see. Now, could mess around with the build solo real quick, just see what's popping. Because I think that flame build would work. If multiple Striders pop up, might be the death of me, but the flame sentry can kill them. About to claim victory in 20 minutes. All right, how about I do a different mission? Do a blitz mission real quick. Any blitz missions? No. Your thoughts on Eliminate so far? Really fun faction.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates logged.
It's unfortunate that shield have much more use if it didn't take a shield backpack slot. I know. That's the thing I don't love.
Orbit synchronized.
Any favorite factions? Right now it's probably the Illuminate. They just make it so like they make it so the weapons I like using are better, which is good for me. It makes it more fun to play. I'm gonna do this and that. Should I do a revolver in Jar 5?
Repeat. Helldivers to
Or should I do...
Hellpods.
It'd be Jar 5 grenade pistol or crossbow senator. I think Jar 5 grenade pistol makes more sense. Spear and Jar, you're not using the spear, Akeda. That weapon is buns. You guys think that they'll bring a fourth faction, not have it where they're just 3 like in the first game. They might. But I'm not sure what faction they would make. Because automatons are the cyborgs, no?
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
What is happening here? I lagged out. I just got here.
Requesting
Maybe I
sentry.
didn't.
Calling down a support weapon.
Nice. If you're not hosting your own lobby, you get kicked a lot, it seems. Or you get DC'd.
Another step closer to a successful operation.
You have 22 minutes. That's a 12-minute mission. That's a... Defend evacuation site missions have gotten more and more boring as they've been in the game. I think that was an instance of honeymoon effect. It launched, I was like, oh, this is pretty cool, this is pretty fun. But if you go into one of those right now, you're just gonna sit there for 20 minutes essentially doing next to nothing. Like, that's an instance where they should have dropped the mission and have it been a short-lived thing. Kind of like the Termicide Towers. Because, man, I played one last night and I fell asleep almost. It's not that anything lands too close, it's that you just do nothing. You're just doing one thing. What makes Helldivers kind of fun is the option to choose what to do first, like having different objectives. Like, that's a big deal. So a mission where you only do one thing is kind of lame. That's the reason why rep missions were good, is that you could go for samples. And there's also other objectives on the map as well. But on those defend ones, where the rocket's launching, you do nothing. You just sit there and defend. That's it. Yeah, this would be fine.
Launch initiated.
The evac is insanely long too. It makes you wait until almost... It makes you wait for, I think, minimum 16 minutes. Defense mission, I just go outside with laser cannon and sickle and go wild to try and survive with butcher armor with my turrets.
All
Yeah,
the
but you can just do that
galaxy looks
in like a mission like this and actually do objectives.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I think this new destroy eliminate ships mission is the fastest one you can do for war bonds. That might not work out.
Democracy's on its way.
Didn't work out. Don't you do it.
Delivering payload.
Say hello to democracy.
You can one tap him, I'm telling you. Telling me where.
Outpost destroyed.
We should at least interact to the objectives. I think they should work on more fun and wacky objectives for missions. Something I should keep thinking of is the idea of having dynamite you can roll out. Like in the cartoons, you have a dynamite box, so you have to roll the wire out to have it actually do anything. That is stuck as a potential objective. More of a side one though. Because it'd be fun.
Support weapon.
You have one person roll out the wire, one person detonate it to blow a hole in something. Or, I don't know. There'd be a reason to do it.
Good. How do you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, flamethrower pretty good. Fire pretty good against the voteless. Methinks. Well, 500k probably has range. These things just have a lot of shield.
Found something.
Liberty returns. Locked and
10 minutes to
loaded.
victory? To victory, what the hell? Are the ships immune to grenade launcher damage and explosions?
Another triumph for managed democracy.
I forgot what I tried to use to break him before. I think it was maybe grenade launcher. It did not work out great.
Bag's empty.
Oh no. They're explosion immune. Word. That fire is pretty insane for the Horde clear. Just one, just like a line on the ground, 41 kills. What?
Found something.
Jar 5 handling is so cheeks.
My life for so.
Like, come on, man. He's a runner, he's a track star. I didn't know that range would go that far.
Tactical asset near your location.
What doesn't help much at all is the fact that your reticle will sit there and just go crazy. It'll just move directions constantly, which makes it almost impossible to figure out where you're actually gonna hit your shot.
Deploying sentry.
Yo, this flame turret finna go crazy.
For prosperity.
He's dazed and confused. He dead?
Deploying equipment package.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
It's like on your face. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. The flame turret didn't kill him? What is it shooting at if not him? Focus him. Focus up. Focus up.
Bag's empty.
Unlocked. He's unlocked right now. You feel like it's just constantly making micro adjustments. If they could just get rid of that, Jar 5 would be a lot more fun to use. Because I could handle the slow everything. I just can't handle the constant micro adjustments that happen. Oh god. But what I wouldn't give for better accuracy.
Tactical asset near your position.
Gas grenade plus the flamethrower, those voteless dudes get tore up. I like this faction a lot. So you can change driving modes in this game. You can change how easy it is to drive this vehicle. And by default, it's apparently set to be easy. I ain't changing it off. I need all the help I can get. And we're alive. We're good.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Get me out. Get me out. This thing has so much freaking driftage. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. We're fine. Everything's fine. The steering's better with a controller? No shot. They're nerfing him in K as we speak. But vehicles are so fun. But we should win this in... No time flat.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Potentially.
Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I parked the vehicle in an inopportune spot. Oh god.
Helldiver lost. Sending
How are you not dead?
request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What if they give you the ability to have a vehicle that has an anti-tank emplacement on the vehicle, on the back of the ship vehicle thing?
Helldiver KIA. Deploying replacement.
That's the bot experience. I thought this was Illuminate, not the automatons.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
It's so tough to hit a shot.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Liberated percent isn't moving. I think it's capped. Automatic loss. It's for the lore though, dude. It's for the mission progression, the story progression. Jar 5 is good. I just don't like how it's horrible to aim.
Reinforcement budget depleted. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh no. Surely I have plot armor. Sir. You're not helping me prove that Jar 5 is good with that kind of movement.
ETA 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It gets bugged for a minute when we win. Always been like that. Huh.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
If you shoot those things that was just flying, the little small flying things, if they land on you, they explode and kill you. I figured that out, and I just keep doing it when they're close, and I die. Almost every time.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Which vehicle? This one or that one?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Extraction are boring as eliminate. They're boring when the enemy doesn't have enough units coming after you. That's an issue that I've seen on the bugs, the bots, and the eliminate. They're fun if it's just like constant action. It's like a hard fought escape. But sometimes it doesn't happen. I'd almost want to try and do a full clear on a blitz mission. I think it's possible with the vehicle. That'd be fun. Yeah, for extraction, it's a matter of them just constantly sending enemies. And I don't know if the mission ending and having no time left affects that, but maybe it does.
An unnamed
313.
success, aside from the below average sample.
Planet liberated. Well, there goes my fun. That's it? Man. My plan was to do some solos on the solo full clears. How can I do that? They're gone. If I Alt F4, maybe I can keep doing missions. I think I Alt F4 and I'm fine. Who won the war? No, not yet. We haven't won the Galactic War yet in Helldivers 2. They'll be back for the end of the week. The end of the week, I was gone for like the first 2 days they dropped. This is whack. Wait, there's hope. Free colony. BRB right quick. I'm doing this. I'm doing a solo full clear. That's the goal. BRB though. Okay. Sticker, I intend taking placements to bot territory. Y'all have fun with that. I'll think about it, but I'm not really enticed. I'm not super keen on it. Free colony. What's the build Maroc? I think it's flamethrower, flame sentry, supply pack, flamethrower, jar 5. Do I do peak physique with jar 5? Does that actually help much? Alright, free colony. Jar 5 peak physique or jar 5 with the arc resist armor to not get one-tapped by the harvesters. Well, jar 5 I have range, so it shouldn't be the end of the world. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna have vitality enhancement 1 trick. Does it matter? Would stamina not be smarter of a move? I'll do peak physique. We'll mix it up a little bit. Wrong one. Nailed it. Jar 5, grenade pistol, gas grenade. Because the fire grenades kill my frames. Good times. Supply pack, flamethrower, flame sentry. And then what? What is the last option? Incendiary mines, perhaps? Oh, but then it makes me want to use the fire grenades, but I can't because my frames do die. Can't do the full flame build here. I do be believing in the 500 kg. Strafing run? Why? Why? Machine gun turret. Against shields. Oh. It's good in the streets. I don't know about the streets. Somehow, the Illuminate returned. Harvester's jar 5. See, the last option, I don't know what to pick. Napalm? What? There's no need for napalm. I have flamethrower. I'm between Gatling Sentry and Strafing Run. Gas. Yeah, but like gas strike, they nerfed it and it's never been the same. I have gas grenades too. Like I think my horde clear is fine. I've got gas strike. I've got gas grenades, flamethrower. Like that's gonna kill everything. So I'm warning about shields and breaking those faster. I think strafing wouldn't be a bad idea. The squid been repelled for now? Yeah, about that. I'm fighting the squid right now, brother. I'm still on the front lines as we speak. I'm also thinking rocket sentry. With arc throwers, grenade pistol. You can one-shot all the arc towers with grenade pistol. Squids are gone. They're not. They're here. I'm in their walls as we speak. I'm gonna be in their walls. EMS? No. Can a strafing run hit 2 shields though? Can you hit 2 distant ships if it like connects? Okay, I think everyone their mother wants to see strafing run. We'll do strafing run. So, peak physique, jar 5, grenade pistol, gas grenade, supply pack, flamethrower, flame sentry, strafing run with vitality enhancement. Yes, 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 yes. See, everyone their freaking mother wants a strafing run. If it can hit 2 ships from a distance, I'll like that. That'd be good. If it's only good for 1 ship, I'm banning everyone that said yes. That's where I'm at. It's been tallied. Oh, please tell me the visibility is not going to be terrible. My eyesight is not good.
Go now,
Oh, the
Helldiver.
visibility is
Let
not
our
looking
enemies
great.
take no step that is not
YouTube?
with the corpse of their
How y'all doing?
comrade.
Can you see anything?
Deploying support weapon.
How unideal is this on a scale of 1 to 10? I know that dark missions are not great for viewing purposes. Kind if I squint. Nice. I mean, I could kill it. I'm not scared of it or nothing. I just feel that it's not wise. I've only got 5 lives. I've got 2 of these though. Wait a minute. Pull up, sir. I found some discarded weapons. That's right. That's why we test, son. No stems? This is where the sentry... Oh, I don't have the sentry. I chose something different. Why are there so many dudes? Big dudes. Corn-fed, country-grown. If I just run, it'll be fine. If I just run, it'll be fine. If I just run, it'll be fine.
Sending down sentry.
How about ate that grenade for breakfast? Yum, yum, get you some. This is a flag thing, right? Oh, no. Kill it! Always my own worst enemy. Always. Not dead yet. Not dead yet! Alright, so far I have underestimated my ability to kill any range mobs. The frames, the frames are actually dying for me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Usually it's just the stream and the recording that gets frames that drop. ATM, the frames have never seen worse days. Not a headshot. Checks out. Trapped. Listen, so I'm using peak physique, right? And realistically, it didn't change what I wanted it to change. I feel a certain kind of way about that.
Deploying equipment package.
This is working out perfectly. They're trapped in here with me. Alive and well. Just don't bust out the harvester and we're fine. I'll think it. Yeah, it just doesn't actually make it aim that much better. Don't do it. I stemmed. This is what peak male performance looks like in Helldivers 2. Because I haven't died yet. Why am I stuck in that animation? Run!
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
I wasn't holding right click. What was that?
Request approved.
I was not holding right click. I was trying to run, and my guy's like, "This is a great time to take a scenic view of it." It's still happening. Just fix it. Fix it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Sick nade. So the flying guys are a major problem. ATM.
Democracy delivered.
Too easy. This game's way too easy. I'm actually the best. Next objective, too easy.
Objective critical
Oh, this is it.
available.
They didn't kill me, their mistake. I think because the flag's on the high ground, it didn't count as enemies contesting it, because I do not believe... Nice. I don't believe I was supposed to win that. The shaky crosshair has me feeling a certain kind of way. Like, I'm being smooth. This thing is struggling. I need to resupply. Thank you. See, now the turret's doing big things. Like almost killing me. Where do I hide? Where do I go? Into the fire.
Helldiver lost and sending replacement.
I'm my own worst enemy. They're behind me, man.
Request approved.
I should have busted out the jar 5.
Reinforcements.
What's happening with this gas? Is that me dying? That's... Oh, I need my guns. They're far. Slight mistake was made. Just a minor one. If you broke my turret, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, they did.
Sending down equipment package.
How about a nice cup of
I think they're pulling up from that direction. I think they're pulling up from many directions. Is this Helldiver's version of elevator music? That sounds like it. You hear that sound? That's a bunch of nerds not knowing how to climb stairs. So easy. So easy. We have vehicles. We have cars. I make this. Parkour. Not the weakest ankles in Space Force today, folks. Oh god! They look oddly, eerily similar to other stuff. Run around a 40-inch 4...
the taste of freedom.
I can't keep dying. Do not shoot me through the fence. I will freak out. Oh, you're a dude. Different. I have strafe run for a reason, and I haven't used it for the reason I brought it for. Ain't that wild? Aren't I just crazy like that? Wee bit peculiar. Oh. This changes things ever so slightly. Sir, I'm being abducted. So I'm gonna go this way. My flame sentry might be the death of me in a moment. Or he could pop off. Wait. Wait. This build is slowly falling off for me. See, if you don't kill a guy fast, he can kill you in like 2 seconds. Be very careful. In this area, I don't need to break these, I don't think. Gotta hell bomb this structure instead. Brother. I see bombs. Not good. Okay, I'm doing a strafing run. I'm doing it.
Administering freedom.
What the people wanted.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I can't tell what's being aimed at right there. There's a lot going on. Surely.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
What? Just killed me that fast. Was it a Tesla tower?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Did I miss one? I was so close. Like, literally, what just killed me that fast? Alright, I'm now becoming a Jar 5 hater. This gun handles so good.
Objective critical stratagem available. Deploying sentry. Hell bomb request approved. Deploying now.
The tank shot doesn't one-shot you, though. The staff boy, if he hit me, that he doesn't one-shot. He does a lot of damage, but not the one-tap. So, I have a slight problemo. He's in the walls. I think. Doing that thing where I use my super weapon, like, not at all. I'm on fire. I'm shooting in the air. Dude. Jar 5 handles so bad. Dude, I can't even, you can't even make that up.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm just walking the straight line slowly, like I just, really? Sweet baby Jesus. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, dude. All right. This is going swimmingly.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Where's my supply pack at? So what has to happen is I have to kill everything, and I can't do that.
Sending down sentry.
I've been here for like 10 minutes. I just can't kill anything. Stop moving while shooting the support primary. You're really fun at parties and in video games. What next? Lay down? Is this for Laurent? Oh, my bad. I thought it was Helldivers 2, not Valorant. My bad. Like, I heard that Fortnite has a new tactical shooter, but I didn't know that Helldivers 2 had one, too. They broke my thing.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Tipping the game, big dog. I'm just saying it's like, it's not advice. That's what I'm saying, though, bro. So, strafing run, not great. All right. First and foremost.
Bag's empty.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Dude, no.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Throwing grenade.
I'm gonna go ahead and chalk up this objective to impossible in a moment. In fact, I'm about to Alt F4 and retry this mission because this is... dude, strafing run is cheeks. I should have put that together myself, though. I should have been like, taking it for breaking shields just seems kind of useless.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm retrying. Strafing run sucks. If you're using it just for shield, that's cool. Not good advice. That's my fault for taking it. I accept responsibility. Didn't even use it? There's nothing to use it against. $500? Nah, I'm taking machine gun, I think. I need help killing things. Like, bro, I was taking it for the shield aspect. And like the horde clear potential is not that crazy. It goes in a straight line, not that wide. I have gas grenades for the horde clear. What I'm not able to kill is the flying guys. Relying on a strafing run to hit the flying guys that are like left, right, like not in a straight line. I don't know.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Like the thing that I can't kill isn't what strafing run is gonna kill for me. And peak physique armor fucking blows. Holy shit. For like, it doesn't change how Jar 5 handles in a way that matters. I think I go med kit. Am I back to one tricking? Perhaps. Just use crossbow? No. It's a tough spot to be in. I want to use the flamethrower, but honestly, I don't really need. Purifier can't kill the giant walking guys, though. Arc throw, bro? Hell no. Arc throw is me. I'll be there forever. HMG blows. Like, this is where I'm gonna pull out. I'm just better at games than most people. If you think the HMG is good and trying to belittle people, I'm better at games than you are, dude. HMG sucks. You can kill things, but it's not a good. It's not a good gun. I feel like my flame sentry positioning kind of sucked in that game. The flying guys kind of rolled it a little bit. I'm thinking this and then that. If this can somehow hit the flying people for me, that'd be huge. R5, grenade pistol. That. Flamethrower. Or I go rocket sentry. These both have the same cooldown time. Oh, this one has a really short one. HMG is good if you take armor for it. It's not. The armor does not. The armor does not really improve the way the gun handles that much. Like, you can choose to have better handling, or you can choose to have better recoil. Either way, it kind of sucks. You can't even have both. See, I like the flamethrower. I kind of want to make it work, even though it's kind of a throw pick. Like, flamethrower isn't that great, but it's nice. It's kind of fun. The AMR is a better option, since the Jar 5 handles like absolute garbo. Flamethrower doesn't suck. It just isn't ideal. Because it kills things quickly. You don't need to have good aim either. It requires more forward thinking. Okay, we have the sentry, we have the flame sentry. This is the tower defense build. Symbolic pack, flamethrower, flame sentry, rocket sentry, Jar 5, begrudgingly. Jar 5 fanboy. But man, does it handle so bad. When you go for headshots on the flying dudes, it doesn't feel the greatest. And we got grenade pistol and gas grenade. These are the current loadout options. I landed in the same spot. On the outskirts. Better nighttime visuals though. I simply have to be smart with the flamethrower usage. I gotta use it, make them run through it while I'm running away. It'd almost be a good idea to shoot it in front of me, walk through it, take damage, but stim. Because if I turn around and try and shoot it, I'll get hit anyway and be making up less ground. That's where I'm at. Any overseer guys? No. Or harvesters. Keep calling the flying dudes harvesters and vice versa.
Objective near your position.
Ow. As cover. Imagine I die right there after doing my plan. Ow. Torch them, torch them, torch them. Kill him faster. Alright, now we can pull up. See, I put the flamethrower behind cover so the flying guys can't just roll it from distance. If I sit there, I'm gonna get beamed by 2 dudes at once and die. Okay. If they both baton me, I think I die as well. That gun handles amazingly.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down equipment package.
Place that in the corner.
Sentry
so they can't get to it as easily. Thank you for dying fast. Nice. Why even bust out the jar? The jar is like a standstill, crone in the corner type weapon. High chance I get blasted by my own rocket sentry. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. There's a high chance. There's a high chance. The chance is rising.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
The chance is rising. The rocket sentry positioning
Request approved.
could possibly
Replacements on the
need
way.
to be studied for further improvement down the line. HMG is good. 100%. Great. Best weapon in the game. So good. Just gotta change your RPM. Just gotta use the right armor. Just gotta lay down. Just gotta crouch. Just gotta stand still. Gotta turn it to one bow. HMG's pretty good though. You just gotta do something. Is he gonna stand on the high ground shooting in the whole time? You can't hit this though.
Deploying sentry.
Bet. Ow. That guy's been playing with the automatons. Illuminate dropship. I've just not done a whole lot here. No. Don't you tase me.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
You missed. It's chaos. Get me out here, Scotty. Beam me out. Maybe it's just a gas grenade one trick.
Throwing grenade.
Gas grenades low-key gotten more value than most things so far. Yeah. They're just flying around me. I'm like a rat in a maze. I can't shoot them with my gun. It's not very accurate.
Helldiver lost.
He just pressed W. How come he can press W and hit shots, huh? I walk forward and shoot. My gun's going crazy.
Reinforcements.
But he can walk forward, and it's just it's easy pickings. Where do I hide? What do I do? Do I place it right here, maybe?
For super art.
Sending down equipment package.
Last time it went a lot better than this.
Helldiver lost. Sending
Dude,
replacement.
there's no way the explosion.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, so turns out just use AMR because flamethrower is not doing its job. Jar 5 is a throw pick. Dang. Even when standing still, what killed you? The explosion. Even when standing deadly still, I gotta sit there and wait for my gun to line up the shot. Nice. It really is just a problem of I can't kill these big flying guys. But even with the AMR, I think it'd be an issue because it had to like sit there and scope it on all of them. Purifier is a solution, perhaps. If I just run around real good, they can't hit me. That's all I gotta do. Avoid these range guys, melee guys. See? We're doing things. The range guys are missing. Devs may look at this and say, there's a lot of these range guys on dough right now, and no one's hitting a shot. Time to crank that accuracy up to like at least 99%. Keep it fair, you know? Cap, 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 cap. I'm out. I would grab those resupplies, but I don't think they're worth it. Might just be me right here. What could go wrong walking down a straight alleyway? Nothing. See? It all worked out perfectly.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I think I tossed this in over there.
Sending down sentry.
Toss this in right... Hello? They're everywhere! They've been studying my weakness! Sir, you are gassed out. You cannot... No. At least act like you're confused a little bit. It's like being blindfolded, but you're actually peeking through it, and you're like, oh, I can't see anything, but you just cheat and win. Do that. Pretend a smidge. Smoked. Good shot. I'm in range, correct? If I gas grenade my own sentry, it'll die. How is that rocket sentry hitting these guys? Where is it? They broke my thing. Ow.
Deploying equipment package.
Note to self, you can chill up here.
Reinforcement budget.
That doesn't make any sense! How? How was I... How did I get lit on fire right there? That doesn't make any sense. I really fail to understand that. Thank God my gun's inaccurate as all get out. Adds to experience. Okay. If I win this, the flamethrower's the best gun in the game. If I lose this, I'm never using it again. Ow.
Freedom never sleeps! Fire in the hole!
You've deleted an entire building for me. Excessive? How am I on fire? It's so far. I see the explosive barrels. I'm out. Is it just cap, or is it like a kill enemies in the area type beat? I'm out. They're not real. They're not real human beings.
Liberty dispensed.
Good, mosey on down. Ankles are weaker than last time. Explosive carols, you heard me right. There was maybe a second before that kills me.
Throwing grenade! Have a taste of democracy!
Objective nearby.
Okay. how am I gonna handle this?
Bag's empty!
Really? Did you know that you can break those shields using melee weapons? Strafing run? No. Strafing run is cheeks. If you like it, fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. I'm tired of you guys recommending the worst things ever, and groupthink takes over and like, yeah, it's really good, guys. It's good for like maybe one thing. Be more like me and use a jar 5, even though it's really not that great. It's good for like one thing. be different. I see the purple thing, but I killed it, but it was too late, laddie.
Objective critical stratagem available.
All right, where to place things to not get smoked and rolled in this mission?
Deploying sentry. Objective
I can do that.
stratagem no longer available.
Do this. Do that. Oh god. I'm pressing W expeditiously. I'm pressing W expeditiously. Be my own translator. But break that so it just doesn't spawn as many dudes behind me. Hopefully. That rocket sentry survived for 2 seconds. Yay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Wait. That fumble cannot be the do or die situation. It cannot be the cost of my loss here. Land, 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 land. What's that noise? Spooky. Just in case some funny business happens.
You have ignited the torches of liberty.
Alright.
Extraction awaits.
Now the real mission begins. There's a lot of red, and I don't know what objectives are on this game. On this map. This thing. Because I see these little... I see these... is this an objective? I don't think so. I see the SAM site. I'm going there.
Tactical asset near your position.
Pemmican shield. The flame goes through shields. At least it goes through the harvester shield. I tested that earlier as well, my brother. Jar 5 handles like butter. The kind that clogs your arteries and nothing else. Still handles like butter though. There's one supposed to go for the terminal. I have done more damage to myself than they've done to me this whole mission, I think.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
He's been playing with the automatons a little too much.
Request approved.
The aim
Reinforcements have been
there...
launched.
Likely my fault. Running in a straight line doesn't help. But still...
Fire in the hole. Found something. Don't you like the taste of freedom?
We hit a shot. We hit multiple shots. Jar 5's back, baby. It's back. Lives are low, as per usual. This should help. A little bit. Hopefully, maybe.
Extraction is available.
Wait. I see that tower thing. I think that's what's making my stuff mess up a little bit. Extraction optional? It's not an option. We don't extract unless you full clear. It's just how it goes. It's just how it be. Unhandle my frames, you foul demons. Ruining my picture. I'm gonna go... Wait. See, this is for the ships. When that purple icon appears, that's where you have to break the ships in the area. If I aim in... Disagree.
Found something.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
The handling's great. Never seen better.
Got a nice cup of
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. It broke the tower for me. What a god. I gassed out so that he could live. What the? This is what peak super engineering can get you. It's quite literally these guys being the main opposition here. Wow. Don't turn. Sir, none of this concerns you. Flame Sentry's my goat. Isn't this like a super easy objective? You break those. Evasive maneuvers. The last one is... I'm out. Wait, my whip! My whip! This can't backfire. I'm gonna hop in the whip. Go on a little trip. Sorry, you're strafing. I played. What? Get me in the whip! Who parks it like that? I can't get in. The beam's blocking the driver's seat. Take two. How are you gassed? And I'm on the car. I'm alive. Later, nerds. Park it there. Better. And now we can do what we are coming here to do.
20 minutes remaining. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Not yet. Mission ain't over, sir. Let's run past him. Break those before I pull up. I'm playing Space Marine 2 by just dodging every 2 seconds.
Throwing grenades.
This weapon makes me feel some kind of way. Sick nade. What a sick... I thought I had time. The ticking just started. They're the best. What the...
Without spotted.
I could have sworn I had time.
Sending down sentry.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I guess not. Jeez Louise. Reload it. If you take too long, that shield regenerates. Oh, it's like that, huh? Sorry, soldier. The whip's gone as well. Are there more dropships? Oh, there are.
Found something.
Outpost cleared.
This area's done. I feel like... Wait. I'm not risking that.
Extraction when ready.
So I tossed out a thing and never used it. I'm different like that. 14-second cooldown? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Frames? Hardly knew him. How? I'm being lit on fire by the wind or something. The wind. I'm out. Don't mind me. Go do it. I'm just gonna go to this little outpost out here. Over yonder in Narnia. Wait a minute. We're fine. Just kidding. No hops. This is the exit. Signade! Rolled. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Alright, Flamethrower is going a bit lower on my future tier list, perhaps. It's more of a group gun. Some might call it a combination weapon. Wouldn't say it's ceremonial. It's not that prestigious yet. That's just my 2 cents. If the big dude beams me from Narnia, he just wants it more than I do. Is that an objective? No, it looks to be a small little town. That can't be an objective. I refuse to believe. Maybe some minefield, new objective just dropped. Nope, minor place interest. There are 2 of those big guys. I can't kill 2 at the same time.
Found something.
Oh no. Maybe I can.
Sending down sentry.
That sentry placement's kind of bad. I thought I had a better arm than that. I hardly knew it. Goodbye, sentry. Just lay down, man. If you lay down, you'll hit your shots, man. You're right. So right. The DSS is offline, sabotaged by the squids. I'll sabotage it next time. When it's back online, you let me know. I got a wrench and some free time and passion. Or like disdain for the DSS. What gun is that? The Jar 5. The Jar 5 can be seen and featured in the second War Bond. Freedom something, maybe, perhaps. I forget the actual name. It is a fantastic addition to your any arsenal. It can one-tap many things, does big damage, durable damage. It's just good overall. The only downside, which is very, 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 very teeny, one might say, is the handling just might not be that good. Other than that, the Jar 5 is fantastic. This video is not sponsored by Jar 5. Don't even think it is for a second. It's not. It handles worse than the HMG placement. The HMG placement handles really good. It's got great accuracy, turns decent.
Squid outpost.
Jar 5 handles a lot worse, which is kind of funny. Think about.
Sending down equipment package.
Gas grenades are pretty sick. Do the gas grenades come by frames too, or is it just the fire nades? The incendiary. The HMG emplacement might actually have less recoil than the majority of primary weapons in the game. And even support weapons. It's just a solid strat. Gotta stock up. I like to put samples in the rocks. I appreciate that. Reminds me of a certain mission I can't play anymore. It ain't home, but it's close. It ain't very close, but it's a start. Like a vacation home that you don't like going to, but it's still kind of nice occasionally.
Fire in the hole!
I'm not gonna get boxed out by that guy.
That's empty!
You're gassed. Act like it. He's not acting like it.
Throwing grenade!
You could just run supply pack and gas grenades and get more value than I currently have gotten with the flamethrower.
That's empty!
Is that not hilarious? And sad? Oh my god. I knew to run left. I saw the beams. I see him in Narnia as well. It's just this one thing left, I think. I actually can't tell. I'm not certain.
Outpost cleared.
Is there more objectives? Use my phone a friend. Yo, friends. Any more objectives, you think? Because I've looked a lot, like far, long and ow.
Replacement.
I've looked far and wide. I haven't really seen anything.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We're getting some no's at ATM. She landed further away. I didn't know I had my things back.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. You may proceed to extraction when
So
ready.
tossing your supply backpack is better than your support weapon initially because the supply backpack has a longer cooldown. That makes sense to me. Near the middle. So we did one. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. There's normally either 4 or 5 side objectives.
Deploying sentry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Deploying sentry.
Beam the big guy. Beam him. No, don't help me. Not helping. Dangerous. Almost dove into a rocket. AMA.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
What? From that far? From that far? From that far? He must be taken out. He knows too much. My other turret's dead too?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Thank you. Don't shock me. Don't shock me. Don't shock me.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
You can shock me and step on me. This is my corner. I'm gonna work this corner. This is my edge of a building. I'm gonna work this edge of the building. I'm gonna stand my ground.
Fire in the hole!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
There's almost cover.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
It is winnable. It may not seem like it,
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
but it is.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Stop the barrels, please. Don't tase me and we're fine.
Sending down equipment package. Deploying sentry. ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. Sending down sentry.
Oh, they would have called him back up.
20 seconds.
Oh my god, heavens. I can't handle them.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Strafe, strafe, strafe.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Thank you.
Freedom never sleeps! Freedom!
Just make it. Just serpentine. I'm feeling confident.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
They broke my thing. We lose. I tapped out. Use your grenade launcher. It'd be better than this. So they'd be way better than this, I think. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit, just cause. Also, everything's a 5, brother. Does the gas affect the big guys? I feel like it kind of did with Sterilizer, but I don't know if gas grenade has the same effect or if it can even reach it. I'm dead. Alive and well, just kidding. I want to try and kill the big guys. There's a chance. The second shield's blocking the first guy. I don't know how they didn't kill me. Yeah, gas grenades are carrying this so hard. I wish there was a breakdown of what got kills in the mission. Because it definitely isn't my flamethrower.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm thinking I escape now.
Democracy is later.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The pilot would be mad. But he's probably got some elevator music playing inside, watching some brain rot TikToks, YouTube shorts,
Right side of history.
snippety chats. He's got something going on. Gas grenade did more than the flamethrower did by a long shot. The flamethrower... What? Where are those two objectives? Where were they? I looked. And I gotta look better next time. Well, that's my one and only flamethrower run because it's fun to use, not fun to get lit on fire and die. The square I mentioned. I missed two things though. There's no shot there was two things in that one square. Watching Karate Kelly, you might be. I did the cognator. I missed the Sam side, I guess. That's fine. Must be the last person fighting Calypso. It's all in a day's work. 1,029. The Illuminate are really fun to play against. I used to, like, even though that build wasn't that great, it's still viable, okay? Still viable. But even though the build wasn't that great, 1,000 kills is pretty sick, even though I wish they would tell you where the kills came from. I want to see how many kills I got with gas grenade versus flamethrower versus the flame sentry, the rocket sentry. I want to know. I ran 9 kilometers.
A triumphant return.
The goated Jar 5 gas and flamethrower build. Don't forget the rocket sentry. That thing put in work when it could fire. But it was basically the AD carry of League getting focused by everything. Or it's a DPS in general getting no heals. Because the healers are getting destroyed too. That's what it felt like. Well, I don't want to do this mission. Even though it's the last mission I could possibly do on the Illuminate before it's just gone until they come back and they ever come back. Defend evacuation site is one of the least fun missions in the game currently. Evacuate colonists. Or if I'm playing solo though. Wait, we have an update. We have an update. The resurgent Illuminate have been repelled by the Helldivers. Order has been restored on Calypso. It is assessed that a small cell of the Illuminate forces survived their eradication at the end of the First Galactic War, staying hidden until now. Recent democratic activity may have made their discovery imminent, precipitating the recent attack. The shocking invasion of Calypso left colonies in ruins. Thousands remain unaccounted for. Multiple units have reported human-like combatants on the battlefield. I swear they spelled that wrong, but my brain's just broken. Investigations into these reports are ongoing. Despite the audacity of these shocking and unprovoked assaults, the Helldivers once again proved their unmatched martial prowess. The enemy has retreated in defeat. See if recon units will soon hunt down any remnants. There's more. As soon as they are located, they will be eradicated. Well, shucks. There's still 69k waiting. We almost hit 200,000 folks playing the game. Defend has a new icon, it seems. Defense campaign. Yes. Meridian Black Hole.
Initiating FTL jump to the Meridia system.
It changed. Somehow I wish we lost. I do too.
We destroyed the
I feel like it would almost make for a better thing.
We will do it again.
Guys, the black hole still looks like a black hole to me. I'm not sure what changed.
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic
You might need to restart your game. I think I need to change my mission.
Every every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Initiating FTL jump to the shelf system.
No, it's bugged for you. Open it new. I went to a different planet.
Successful.
I'm gonna restart my game. I'm gonna see what happens. Thank you for advice. I gained 2 kilograms over the last month. You're welcome. Chat, didn't know. I'm a what's the word? Unlicensed fitness person. That's right. 0 education. But I got you the most basic advice possible that people overlook. Nothing happens, I just got in. I'm on Murda. Murdia.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
The black hole's gone. What? Is this what I'm supposed to be saying? Should you use creatine if you don't work out? You can. Creatine, they're researching the potential for creatine to have cognitive benefits, so your brain could benefit from it. And for how cheap it is as a supplement, if you get unflavored, it's like 27 bucks for 200 servings. That's a serving a day, 200 days. Give it a gander, give it a shot. Because even if like certain things can help you, or they can help people, sometimes they may not benefit you like other folks benefit from it. So the best thing you can do is try it. Like, I've tried 4 or 5 different brands of magnesium glycinate. Some don't do much, others actually help when I'm trying to go to sleep, get decent sleep. There is the whole trying it out aspect, but when you try something out, use it for a month. And if you want to see if something's working, you use it for a month and you stop taking it for a week or 2 and see if you notice any differences. If you do, chances are it's actually doing something. But the last part, it helps if you're if you're good at inspecting the things that happen in your day-to-day. I'm gonna go to a different planet real quick and see what happens, but I feel like my thing is still bugged, maybe. Creatine will help shift not working out, except there's studies saying it can.
Jump complete.
And I've had people give anecdotal evidence of their own for taking it and helping with certain pretty severe issues. Does bots have cities yet? No. If bots got cities and they lowered the aimbot, I think they'd be so fun to fight. Melee the bugs. I'll think about it.
Initiating FTL jump to the Meridia system.
So magnesium glycinate is a form of glycinate. There's multiple forms. It's one of the cheaper forms too, but it's used to try and help folks get more restful sleep is one of the benefits that I take it for. And magnesium is a supplement that folks don't get enough of in most cases. So that's why I take magnesium glycinate, because it's helped me get better sleep. I like that. I take that with like 1.5 grams or 3 milligrams of melatonin, and it helps me get better sleep. The black hole is still black holing.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
I think folks are experiencing a glitch. Oh, fair enough. Well, now what, man? I was having fun versus the Illuminate. I think if I face the bugs, I'm gonna get upset because they still have some goofy stuff about them. The alpha commanders are still in the game. The charger behemoths are still in the game. And the automatons aimbot. Those things make those factions not fun to play against. Any resist? Low. 1.5%. What's wrong with them? Alpha commanders are far too tanky for how much they can do. They spawn enemies, they run away from you as well. Charger behemoths are far too tanky, considering it just makes the game less fun to play, makes weapons worse for no good reason. And they don't even do anything different than a regular charger. They're just tankier. It's literally bullet sponge mechanics. Same thing goes for Alpha Commander. They don't do anything that different. They're just a bullet spongy enemy that's also faster. And the automatons aimbotting you is simply not fun at all. Like, compare your experience playing against the Illuminate versus the automatons. If the Illuminate had the same action as automatons, people would not enjoy it. Guarantee you that. Or if there's more folks shooting at you. But I feel like even currently, the Illuminate don't have the same accuracy. Alpha Commander spawn Alpha Warriors, which are just warriors that are faster. So they're just bullet spongy enemies that make faster enemies that look goofy when they're running at you. So yeah, they're just the same thing, but they're bullet sponges.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gautria system.
But that'd be a funny thing to figure out right now. I recommend folks play versus Illuminate. Well, you can't right now. When Illuminate come back, play versus Illuminate, and then play versus the automatons.
Jump complete.
And let me know which one is aiming better than the other.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
You like those things about them? Oh well. But to me, liking those things about them is similar to liking how a lot of things in this game don't make sense. Folks that like the HMG, they like that things get nerfed for no good reason. Things get, yeah, essentially things getting nerfed for no good reason. Like, people like a lot of things that don't really quite make the game a better place. Illuminate play really nice so far, which it's like a fresh experience. Like that, it removes the frustrations that you have in the other parts of the game. Because when you lose versus the Illuminate, it's your fault. You messed up. I'm talking like solo. Like in a group, it's really easy, sure. But solo, it's still kind of easy, but you can still die if you make mistakes, which is good. On the bugs, you can die when you don't really make many mistakes. On the bots, you can 100% die when you make no mistakes. Oh, once the Illuminate gets more of the CC enemies, it might become a bit more frustrating. But I think as long as it doesn't one-shot you, as long as you don't get one-shot by most things, I'll be fine. It'd be funny if the wall could slice you in half and kill you instantly. I think I'm better off using the heavy version of this, or is there not one? Well, shucks. I may not have unlocked it. Oh well. Oh yeah, the harvesters can one-shot you, but they're not that consistent with it, and you can avoid it. You think the Illuminates will? Do you think the Illuminate sniper will come back? Maybe. That would mix things up for sure. Can you stun charge with the stick if you hit their wagon? I'm trying to think about like what to choose for weapons here. Yes. Nice. Anyway, because of the old flamethrower thing. Nice. Are we ever gonna get the new cape that we're supposed to get for the PS5 or the Sony debacle? Or is that just simply fake news?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yes. Win. Waiting on regions to be relisted. Is that gonna happen though? Has that been a conversation? Is the stream cutting out for y'all, or is it just my internet? Darkstar, it's your internet? Oh, that's shocking. It's really my internet. I am normally the one that has the problem.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Sending down
Chat,
support
question.
weapon.
Is 100 download speed bad? Because I'm trying to get 100 down, 100 upload speed. It's the best I can get. The best upload speed I can get is 100 upload. But the unfortunate mother, I didn't bring the right weapon. Low end of plans now. Where I'm at, that's the best I can get for having high upload speed. Because I'm paying $100 a month for 1,000 down and 20 up. But I need upload speed. Like heavily. So the whole point was to bring the spear.
Ordnance locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You get 1,000 down, 100 up for 5G wireless where I live for $30 a month. What? Is internet just a scam? What's the deal? What about Starlink? I don't know if Starlink is the play, guys. Maybe. Spectrum is a scam? Okay. What about Spectrum versus AT&T? Because those are my two options right now. I can go Spectrum or AT&T for now.
Launch initiated.
Attempt to cancel and try and get some freebies. I may have to actually cancel because I'm setting up AT&T tomorrow to see if I like it. Customer support? Oh, don't worry. I can just pay $25 a month to have better customer support with AT&T. Problem solved. It's wild. They in the phone call they legit mentioned that. Would you like to pay $25 a month to have
Fear the shadow of neither
premium customer support or something of that nature?
Deploying support weapon.
Found something.
Am I wearing PVC armor? Am I all like missing arms? This is not peak physique. Nike, I am just on a roll right now. I was gonna say, like, Peak Physique has the camo and the arms. Spectrum's a joke, looking to get Fastwire soon. Yeah, Spectrum's they've been messing around for a while against me. There was actually a video, I guess a recording I recording a long time ago, just complaining about it because I was trying to stream, trying to do anything, and I couldn't because my internet was just getting cut off for some reason. And yesterday, my internet was some of the worst it's ever been. Where it's working, but not great. Couldn't stream, couldn't do anything. No, I've noticed it cutting out at certain times, but it wasn't that big a deal. Now that I stream more often, it's a big deal. And again, I don't have many options here. In fact, I somehow got lucky finding out that I can get 100 down, 100 up from AT&T, because initially it was like you can get 100 down and 20 up, which is garbage. And for some reason, getting upload speed where I live is impossible. They just don't want to give it to you. Yeah, I'm pressing the melee key. That's why I was wondering if I was wearing the right armor. T-Mobile, dog. I just want fiber. But I don't know. I think there's folks that were installing fiber near my house, but just not on my street. I saw a truck that had 2 cables, and they're pulling the cables, and the road's getting cut open. What else could that be aside from fiber? Because I googled it. I said, what does fiber look like when it's getting installed? And it showed me the same truck. This was a mile away from my house. To get fiber installed, I'm already having a bad time. I'm already having a horrible time. This game is... You're telling me I spawned in on 5 Alpha Commanders? How are you keeping back a whole horde? It is so funny to me to go from playing against the Illuminate to playing against the bugs and getting 2-shot. What a time to be alive.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I hope the Illuminate can show people just how horribly designed, or just how horrible the breakpoints are versus the bugs right now. And the bots. Want that backpack. This is seemingly not the most fun. I think versus the Illuminate, melee is pretty, I'd say decently enjoyable. Dude, you're getting half shot by these freaking...
Freedom never sleeps! Rolling grenade.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It's funny. Yeah, it definitely feels better versus hunters. I can see that. Shield doesn't block. Shield does not block melee. The directional shield doesn't block melee at all. I'll be an Illuminate on trick as well because I think the bugs they're garbage. I feel like all the changes they've made have just made the bugs feel worse to play against. Not all, but most. These things existing, those things existing makes the game worse. Alpha Commanders existing, having Alpha Commander seeds. It's a lot of things that just compound together and they make the experience so much worse. And getting two-shot by essentially any mob and having mobs that can spawn like warriors or alpha warriors that are faster and they can two-shot you, like, it's just not fun. That's the thing. Hunters that hit you and deal a quarter of your HP minimum, roughly, just not fun. Especially when the warriors can jump at you and they will almost not, like, they'll almost not miss. You can do some nonsense where it's like, oh, he jumped at me? Okay. I juked him by spamming out with my keys. Smile. But it's funny though. I go for playing this Illuminate where it's like a good time, just chill. My first mission against the bugs, I'm complaining. I just hope the player base can see that these are designed like garbage. And hopefully they can change it. Giant sword mech, that'd be sick.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Damn, son, like everything about it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What do I do? Okay, what happens?
Point me to the enemy.
So the Illuminate are gonna be gone for who knows how long. Like maybe like maximum I'd say a week. If it's 2 weeks, then they're definitely griefing. But genuinely, I don't find myself having fun playing against the bugs. Bots, maybe. It just depends. So now what? It'll be next Tuesday. Bruh. Not the Wilbur.
Our heroes
Anything but the
will
Wilbur.
and their failure will be redressed.
The new tank cam versus the bots. I don't know. A lower difficulty? That's the problem. I think they made it so you can see more enemies in lower difficulties. So even that excuse is going away. Extreme cold blizzards. Test a new anti-tank emplacement. Crazy, there's just 260k players. There was actually just 190k. Illuminate went away and it's dropping.
The bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening
iron
and break their
grip.
hold.
The new change is the Rocket Strider. What'd they change?
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Diff 7's you get cut off for equipment check. Eh. I feel like 8 and 9 kind of play the same. Like 7, 8, 9, they play the same most of the time. 10 even plays like 9 sometimes. It's just about the seed you get. If you reverse the bugs, you get Alpha Commander seed, and you don't have certain weapons to handle it, you're going to get gear checked. Versus the bots, if you get a Rocket Strider map, you'll probably get gear checked.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
There are way less of them, and they have like 3 tells in their rockets. You can also shoot the rockets, and they constantly blow up. Oh yeah. I read that.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Where the squids go?
Outpost primed.
I don't know. I guess we should have filled that major order. I was down to fail it too. So Purifier is my go-to for the bots. I remember that now. Not gonna use melee. Or gas grenade. I could change my armor, but there's no real point with supply backpack. Then again, nah, supply backpack is just that good. I should maybe practice about it though. I'm bringing better strats and weapons. That's my 2 cents. Everyone wants to be different. Anti-tank. I think shield. I think I almost want to bring this, but you'll take chip damage, which you'll have to stem. What was that? It's a helmet from the pre-order bonus.
Launch initiated.
Be a major miscalculation to not reinforce Illuminate this week. They have a massive amount of players coming back, and to not bring back that faction is just stupid. They should have just had it to where they invaded another planet like right now. I feel like if they wait more than 48 hours, they're throwing something fierce. Even 24 hours, I would not recommend going much past that.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
So,
Sending down support weapon.
first major test.
Tactical asset nearby. Weapon emplacement on its way. Sending down fortification.
I wonder if I can break a tank tower from the front. Wow. 2 shots. Hello? This thing is sick. That guy lives? I was gonna say it one-shots everything. I think I hit him in the the arm or something, but geez Louise. I think I'm missing. Nope. Yes. But barely though. Shots left. 16.
Say ho to democracy!
Can't see him. The anti-tank emplacement is so freaking sick. I'm hoping they add an autocannon emplacement. And potentially a Tesla emplacement somehow. Because these are just sick. Like, they're fun to use. How much ammo does it have? 30. You get 30 rounds. Now, what if you could break the thing to my left? Maybe I can shoot it. Oh, I can. So if those have a little vent on top, a little AC unit, you can shoot it and blow them up. It don't, so you can't. Oh, railgun emplacement would be sick. So I'm thinking railgun emplacement, autocannon emplacement. Those would be dope. Wait. I can make this work. Wait. Two shots for turret. Turning. I'm turning Mizwar. Oh, there's no rocket sentries. I'm out. I don't know where to post up with this thing right now.
Weapon emplacement on its way. Deploying fortification.
The difference in playing versus the bots and the Illuminate is hilarious. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. We're winning. So if you miss the red visor, it's a 2-tap. If you don't, it's a 1-tap. Ain't it wild though that a single shielding can ruin your entire day? I find that rather preposterous. So you can blow up these little vents. It's like 2 or 3 shots. I think if you're dead on, it's 2 shots. Mizwar. Stay down. Mizwar. Devastator shield. That's a good question.
Tactical asset near your position.
I'm gonna see in a moment, I think. Never mind. I won't. I don't see any more Devastators. The emplacement gets 30 shots. Waffles or pancakes? That's a better question.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I feel like pancakes are better than waffles. Not even close. Waffles just have that dry texture constantly. Pancakes, fluffier, more versatile. So two-shotting kills it. Interesting. Waiting for a Shieldon. He's not pulled up to the shindig. They hold syrup. Well, pancakes do too. They got little pores and stuff. Like pancakes will absorb. They'll absorb the stuff. Not the blizzard. What RC ammo count? Yeah, it's 30. 3-0. Wait.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Hello to democracy!
If you don't shoot them in the face, they don't get one shot. Devastators can survive a body shot? What? Kind of hard to see because of Blizzard, but still. That's a little perplexing. So tank towers and tanks have the same HP, correct? Like to their top turret. If they do, it's a 2-tap to the front, which is nuts. Potentially a 1-shot from the heatsink. I gotta find factory striders now. I can do that. Didn't this dispatch say the weapon factory was complete and we'll get the FRV stratagem in a couple days? What I read did not say that.
Galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
But I don't know. Hey, found it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
My primarily military? I'm not, no. I'm a military kid. But I was not in the military, no. It says I'll start construction in a couple days. Oh, so more major orders. Nice. Redispatch? How? How now, brown cow? In dispatch. The Admiral Defense AM Factory Hub has been completed production of fast recon vehicles for all Helldiver battle spaces and is on schedule to begin within the next several days. Oh. Word. That might make it fun. Oh my god. You know what? Dude, the FRV is going to get... it's going to get destroyed versus automatons. And versus the bugs, it could be kind of fun, but I think hopping back in it might not be. Chargers are going to one-shot it. Chargers are going to one-shot the FRVs. Without question. And the Chargers turn really good. They turn better than our FRV can. Dirt bikes would go crazy. That'd be the ideal vehicle for me to have. Easier to maneuver and all that good stuff. The factory shatter isn't in there, is it?
This is it. This is the soul
What?
Deploying weapon emplacement. Deploying fortification.
Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, barely. Tally ho. What? The barrel's sticking out barely.
Deploying sentry.
That's bubble. It was a pretty good bubble. Okay.
Freedom never sleeps! Let's reload!
We only have to wait a minute 23. I never use that word anyway, man. I never use the word tally ho, and he ruined my special moment. Wild. The Scout Strider in the bubble is a dollar store harvester. True. The harvesters are kind of cool. They're nifty that they have the close range capabilities to kill you if you are in their face. They can just taser you to death. I like that it no longer shoots this guy. I'm pretty sure they changed that. Never mind.
Let's reload!
Okay, we're good.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
If you break the turrets on the Factory Striders, they're just so docile. Where'd that guy come from? One shot. Interesting. 1, 2.
Another triumph for
Huh.
managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Normally when these things die, you can shoot their limbs to get an idea of what it might take to break them. In this case, he self-destructs. Ow. Because I was wondering how many shots it takes to break the side panel off. But I think the face makes more sense. I find it hilarious that everything on the automaton side is more accurate than anything on the illuminate side. This thing is... Look at how dead accurate that thing is. Hello. And that taking placement is amazing. Big fan. Also, it's 17 and a 30, so you get 30 shots total. They balance the squids and they balance the bots. They've got to have learned by now that's not wise. I guarantee you, if they reverted the Charger Behemoth changes, the Alpha Commander changes, got rid of Alpha Warriors, decreased the headshot damage bugs can do, they'd be way more fun to play against. and reduce the automaton accuracy. The automatons would be way more fun to play against. But I don't know if they plan on doing that. I would hope they do. Or at least like think about it.
Extraction is available.
What potential gain do you have to make these changes? The answer? All of it. You have all the gain. I want to see if you can one-shot the back of a tank tower on the vent. The gloom enemy set? No, just make more interesting enemies. Don't make bullet sponge enemies. Make more interesting ones. Making enemies take more damage to kill is not very interesting. Making them faster is also not very interesting. That's generally one of the lamest things you can do to try and increase difficulty. It's just buff base stats. A lot of setup for this. There's a turret guy right there. Of course there is.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
He doesn't know. One. It is one. See, I messed up earlier. 1, 2. And those are 2 if it's a direct side shot.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
This thing is sick. They definitely cooked with the flame sentry, the autocannon emplacement, all that stuff, man. Like, I'm not sure who they let in the kitchen, but keep it up.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
I love that. Yeah, sterilizer, that whole war bomb was kind of cheeks. The gas grenade's nice. The dog breath's kind of whack. Sterilizer is the worst weapon in the game, I'd say. The worst support weapon for sure.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy.
Ain't
Let
that
us join
something?
the fight.
Oh, I haven't seen gunships.
But one mission remains.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
When will the last war bomb's weapons be fun to use?
Engaging
I don't know.
orbital thrusters.
I do not know.
Orbit synchronized.
The assault rifle SMG. Isn't that so true though? Hey, people like the reprimand, so don't buff it. Let them live their own fantasies. They like the weapon the way it is. Just make other stuff that's better. I'm on PC, yeah. It'd be fun to use the SMG was one-handed. Nah. Nah. It makes no sense to have SMGs be one-handed whenever the majority of them are. It's all about breaking the norm. Got that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do... I never know what to choose these days. Probably wise to have a single railgun. Do you know if Illuminates are on console yet? They won't show up for me. They're gone for now. They got eradicated because of a major order. They were here for everyone until about 40 minutes ago. Yep. We're assuming the next major order will have them back. I'm hoping within like the next 48 hours, but by next Tuesday is the current estimate.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the helldivers.
Ow. Ow. Jesus. Where these gunships at? I came here for that reason and that reason alone. Found him.
Deploying weapon emplacement. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Bro, it is disgusting how accurate the automatons are.
Have been launched.
That's just wild to me.
Prosperity!
Where the gunships go? It's quite literally the whole reason I'm here. Wait. Wait. There's some drop. Dialed. Took a few test shots, but we got it dialed towards the end. There's some drop eventually. Dialed. Sir? Dialed. Give Killzone armor. Isn't that the next collaboration? Or I guess the first collaboration? Alright, I've seen enough. Anti-tank is go-to diversity automatons. Big fan. Fisher shot? You'll see like a shot go off. So watch, look. You see that? That's my tracer. I don't love how when I aim down like this, it snaps to geometry. Because realistically, I'd be able to shoot anywhere from here to like there, but my reticle snaps to geometry. I don't like that. The circle snapping is the same reason why using the Jar 5 does not feel very great. Because I don't mind the slow handling, I just mind the reticle bouncing up and down. Like that. It's like that, but far, like way worse. On to the bugs. How thick the projectile is? It shouldn't matter. It should show me where I can aim before I hit the surface, which would be the space that it's saying I can't hit. That's just my 2 cents. So it can already for sure one-shot any bug. I'm pretty certain it can one-shot any bug. Except for maybe a charge behemoth. But Impalers, one shot. Titans, one shot. Spore Spewers, one shot. Bile
Victory in this
Spewers,
operation has eluded our grasp,
potentially a one shot.
but our resolve remains firm.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gautria system.
On the game, did Calypso get cleared from the Illuminate forces?
Successful.
Yes, they're gone.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Hoping the price of the Killzone Warbond won't be extra due to collabing. I would honestly say I'd be okay if it was, if they stopped putting weapons in the superstore. Because collaborations do cost more. So I'm okay with that transparent sort of stuff if they're going to be transparent about it. Is the collab real? Apparently. It's a leak. I haven't seen what it looks like, but I've heard it's going to be happening. Grenade launcher one trick. It is what it is. Oh, how is the flame sentry on the bugs? Warbonds are definitely worse battle passes. I was explaining that yesterday in the Discord. Because in battle passes, you're usually grinding for cosmetics. In almost all cases, cosmetics. Maybe sometimes some random currency here and there for the game. In Helldivers 2, you're buying a Warbond and you're grinding for pretty drastic gameplay stuff in some cases, like fun things that if you don't grind for, you just don't get to have.
Planet from infestation.
Perfect.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
I feel like they should almost change that system. I wouldn't mind even, like, just give me less, but do what you did in Helldivers 1. It's do that.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
What is it, 4? Oh, there was 4 things, 4 structures. But there was a conversation in Discord. Someone mentioned that Helldivers 1 had the DLC thing, and I do agree that that was better now. Because you just buy the content and have it. There was no waiting around. There was a Spore and then 3 Shakir hotels. I was confuzzled. Where the bugs at? Flame Sentry probably won't be that good unless you stop the chargers from charging it. You have to bring stun grenades and you have to kill Bile Titans too. Like, do you see why I just love the bugs? Do you see this? Do you see how many Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards there are?
Sending down sentry.
What's not to love about that? So fun and engaging. The mobile fabricator takes multiple shots from the weapon. And they broke my sentry in a matter of seconds. But the flame lives on. Wilbur, how are you hiding the bodies? Like, look at this. This is exactly what I saw. You know what? Okay, I made that video a bit ago when this, I think the update that launched season launched. And people were wondering why I was upset. Seeing this just kills my desire to play the game. Nothing makes me want to alt F4 harder than seeing that many Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards in one area. Bro, the bugs suck. Dude, the bugs are garbage to play against. That's nuts. It's so easy to see, too, once you play against the Illuminate.
Deploying reinforcements. Sending down support weapon.
For super art!
Basically, Illuminate are more balanced than the bugs and bots, and everybody was thinking they were going to be so much worse. I think there's still a chance they could be a lot worse because we haven't really seen much of any. We haven't seen anywhere near the amount of Illuminate we'll be getting. Maybe half. And once they add in more of the CC oriented Illuminate, there's a chance it could be more annoying. But even then, I don't think it might. I don't think it will be. Because the bugs are getting to a point where most of the mobs you play against themselves are just annoying to fight. Genuinely just not fun to fight. The Illuminate are kind of fun because you can actually get distance and run from stuff,
Objective near your position.
which feels good. Like not just being like, oh hey, you can't run away. Like you can't run away and you can't kill them. On the Illuminate, you can run or you can kill them. You have both options available. Bugs is a backpedal simulation.
Deploying sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement.
Spawn a ball titan. Spawn a ball titan. Spawn a ball titan. Yes. Pull up, my good sir. I missed. It should have been a one tap.
Get some! Get some!
If he lived through that, I'd be impressed. Spawn a ball titan. Spawn a ball titan. Oh, he would pick the perfect angle in which I can't hit him. Wait. Perfect. One tap. Yes. Oh!
Have a taste of democracy!
Is it a two tap on the ball titans? I feel like that angle is perfect. Thoughts on that? Seems to be a bit of a robbery that has taken place. Because on that shot that just happened, that was dead on. Like, that was a very clean shot, straight to the forehead. He survived. This thing's still... Flame Sentry's god tier. If you put it in a decent spot, god tier. Well, good to know. Hit the mouth? No. That first shot hit the forehead. 1000%. Wait. Sir. Charger Behemoth is more than 2 shots. Fairly certain about that. The RPM? True. I'll do the charger real quick for sure. The mouth is? Who is hitting the mouth?
The siege upon managed
On the Battle
democracy
Titans?
continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Oh, the chargers. We'll do Battle Titans first.
Mission coordinates locked.
The forehead's 1000% weak spot though.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Impellers, it's the smooth spot. These are like my two favorite new sentries, or my two favorite new emplacements. Sentries, same thing. The flame sentry and the anti-tank emplacement. I think it'd be fun to do a build where you had HMG emplacement, anti-tank emplacement, flame sentry, and then something else.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Wait,
Weapon emplacement on its way.
don't you dare pull up. You're saying the mouth is a weak spot. I'm thinking it's 2 shots.
High priority target eliminated. Justice served.
I'll lure him this way. In fact, I know it's 2 shots. It's 2 shots because it's 2 shots on the It's 2 shots because it takes 2 shots on Factory Strider, like point blank period. They share very common similarities. What the fuck? They're very common in how they die. They share the same thresholds in how they die. Chargers is 1 shot. Charger Behemoths is probably 2 shots. Yeah, it might even be 3 shots for Charger Behemoths because they are tankier than Battle Titans when you shoot the face. Ain't that something? I like that planet.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
I'll go nighttime map, I guess.
FTL jump to the Partheon system. Jump complete.
Their favorite critter, the Charger.
Mission
The
coordinates
Charger has
locked.
some pretty cool characteristics. And even how it dies is pretty funny. The Charger Behemoth is just pure pain. Needing to be put out of its misery. So I can end my own misery as well. Player counts dropped from 180k to 110k since the Illuminate got cleared. Yeah, a bit of a misplay on their part. And that's... It almost gives me a bad feeling, because if they're going to do that, what else might they do for the pursuit of the grunt fantasy still? That's where my mind goes. Because that's a flat out mistake.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I would love an expendable machine gun. They had that in Helldivers 1, and it was very good. Because that makes more sense to me than rocking an HMG or anything else. I can just have a gun that has a lot of ammunition. It's a one-time use though, there's no reloading. When it's over, I can call down another one, just like the EAT-17 or the Commando.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Enemy high priority target should be nearby. Stay sharp.
But where am I, good sir? I can't see clearly now, the fog is here. It's in here. I've located the enemy, brother.
Have a taste of democracy!
I'm curious what the fodder is going to be like in Illuminate territory. Holy brightness, dude.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Really? Hey, okay, 3 shots for the Charger Behemoth. I could just want to hit twice previously. I still find it nuts that they're tankier than Battle Titans, or as tanky as Battle Titans. Breaks the immersion for me. Not really, it's a good excuse. When you say that, people are like, oh no, your immersion. What can we do to build back your immersion? To be fair, hey, have I not said that with the recent, like, Helldivers 2 has caused an uptick in to be fairs and excuses? I said that multiple times this stream, and it has been proven multiple times this stream. Oh, to be fair, Franks. Minigun supports what I want. Same. Minigun with a belt-fed backpack. I would forego my supply backpack crutch just to use that and have a good time. Is Constitution usable now with the melee armor buff? You could use it. I'm not sure if it'd be very fun to use. I would use it versus Illuminate right now to see if it would one-shot the flying dudes. I don't think it would, though. It wouldn't. Jar 5 can. The revolver maybe can. The DCS can't. Which one's more powerful, damage-wise? I think it's the DCS. If this does more damage and durable damage, then this would still suck. Even versus the Illuminate, which is probably your best bet for melee. Well, time check. It's pretty late. It's been a long stream. Someone said I was right on TikTok, and I said that Space Marines 2 isn't a power fantasy. Wow. First time for everything.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Paradox, you shouldn't be watching IGN content. That's your first mistake. But what you're saying isn't even like, I essentially said they're gonna stay true to their power or their power fantasy or their grunt fantasy stuff. So watching that video does nothing. It doesn't change anything. It's like, oh my god, they're gonna do exactly what I was saying they're gonna do. We're just saying it's a mistake. If they keep it away for too long, it's a mistake. So it's saying to be fair, and then throwing in the thing that we already know they're gonna do, in terms of removing it because they have to stay true to their D&D style stuff. Just dead air. Yeah, IGN is trash.
The Galactic War.
I'm not sure how they keep getting access to games early. That blows my mind. Their ability to understand games, lackluster. Actually, worse than that. They're not even journalists in the slightest because they don't even know what they're talking about half the time. People won't notice the bug problems because they keep spamming napalm. True. All we need is a mission where you can't use barrages. If you can't use barrages and orbitals, folks should realize. IGN's the biggest deepfake on the internet. They just post content that's relevant because they get early access and that gets you views, so they stay relevant. They're very lucky that they're positioned they're in a spot where they just have so much of a following that they have that privilege, and they're seen as professional, so they can do that. They're lucky. Anyway, I think I'm a dip. I appreciate y'all for watching this stream. As always, if you enjoyed it, I got more. Probably more fun ones too. I think it's more fun to actually play the missions, and like testing is good and all, but playing in the game is pretty fun if you make it fun. But thank y'all for watching and being here. Appreciate you. Laters.